Hey. Hey, y'all coming in from, I guess, Kai Sinat's stream. Learn to spell. You got the wrong guy. Appreciate it, but you got the wrong guy. Yeah, no. I have never met Kai Sinat in my life, so sorry guys, wrong username. What is the right username? Because now you got me curious now. What is the actual correct name? I know you're not the right guy, but I like you. Oh, thank you, I appreciate that. It's just Proto? P-R-O-T-O? How'd you tack the rest on? It's not even Proto, it's Proton. Life of Proto is the right one. Okay, well, good for them. I'm happy for them, but damn, guys. Good on them either way. All right, well, hi, those who rated wrong. Appreciate it. We're coming in for game clearing here right now. What we do on Mondays is we usually play through a brand new game, never played through it before. Or never beat it before, I guess I should rather say, because this is one I actually have played before. Never seen a wrong target raid? It happens, like... I had this with Jontron. Sometimes people got my name confused with Jontron because John in both, which is sad. Same with Pro Jared. Pro Jared makes a bit more sense. But still, no, still happens. It's fucking wild. New game, yeah. Alright, so, if y'all coming in from anything, hey, welcome. We are starting our new game tonight for game clearing. We do these on Mondays. And... I forgot to actually set my thing up on Blue Sky. Give me a second. Today's game is a classic. One that I actually have played before. But I never actually got around to finishing. So, let's just see how this goes. Proton, Jaredtron, my favorite. Yo, Legashine, I know you're joking, but man, when both of those guys had their shit going on at the same time, I got some very interesting tweets. Woo! Yeah, what he said, wow. Alright. So, today's game was picked by, I do believe, Pizza Pony. Pizza Pony says... After getting fairly close to several times last year to get you to play this, I feel like I've got to have it here as one of my options. To have a more easier chill time, I recommend not 100%ing the game. The special gems lead to unique areas, so still consider going for those. This is a game I played before, and here's the thing. We might have to stop this playthrough tonight. It's gonna depend entirely on something specific. But otherwise, tonight's game clearing game is going to be on the PlayStation 1. Not loading. What the fuck just happened? What's my favorite pizza? Meat. Pile of meat pizza. Just slap a pile of meat on there, we're good. Okay, why is it doing this? This is new. I've never seen this happen before. Oh, that's really bad. I think the disc might be trash. Yeah, I think the disc is having problems. This is why I never actually finished my playthrough when I was doing this in my spare time back in the day. Well, I was hoping to not have to do the remake. I wanted to do the original. But we might have to do the original. Or sorry, we might have to do the remake, rather. Alright, this is different. What is happening tonight? What the fuck? Oh, that's the flicker that usually means I'm getting the logo. There we go. It's trying so hard. Something tells me this disc is going to need to be resurfaced. Oh, or we're only getting the PlayStation logo. Nope, there we go. All right, we're golden.
Look at your left.
What? Crash Bandicoot 2,
Well,
Cortex
friend,
Strikes
I
Back.
look forward to meeting you people again.
All right, hang on. I have somehow broken my Twitch dashboard?
Cortex Strikes Back. Press
Like, I've hella broken it? I can't change anything. Wow, we just broke fucking everything today. What the hell? Wasn't there a reason you said you don't play these games on stream? Toxic backseaters being the main reason? That was why I didn't do it in the past. But I'm gonna give it all a second chance this time around. Because admittedly, I would like to actually see the ending of this game. And I know it's not as bad as Bandicoot 1 was. Because I 100% at Bandicoot 1 and that was miserable.
Of course.
1 year later. Is that supposed to be flickering like that?
But Dr. Cortex, to reach full power, we need not only your master crystal, but also the remaining 25 slave crystals from the surface. How do you expect to retrieve them when we don't have any Earthbound operatives left?
You fool! Do you think I'm unaware of the situation? If we don't have any friends left on the surface, then we need to find an enemy.
Had no idea Naughty Dog made Crash Bandicoot games? That was the series they were known for, first and foremost.
Crash? Crash? Crash, my battery is fried. Make yourself useful, big brother, and bring an extra battery for me.
There's 4... They did 4 Crash Bandicoot games. 1, 2, 3, and Team Racing. Or, sorry, no, I guess it was Crash Team Racing. Then they moved on to Jak and Daxter. Then they moved on to Uncharted, and now they're stuck in Last of Us hell. Yeah, I suppose it was like, they make other things other than Last of Us? I don't think... No, Crash Bash was not them. That was Eurocom. There's supposed to be music here, right? Oh, good. Okay, good. Oh, there it is. Found it.
What have I got?
I was really worried the disc was, like, super damaged. Okay, so if I don't know if I ever did fix this disc. Based on how that loading went earlier, I'm going to assume I did not. Which does unfortunately mean when we get to World 2, the game is going to stop running. What is belly flop again? There it is. Alright. Is this a version with analog controls? Yeah. I can use the stick. You want some tips on your controls? Yeah, give me a reminder, because it has been a while.
Well, well, well. If it isn't Crash Bandicoot, welcome. I apologize for the crude means used to bring you here, but I rather expect a written invitation.
It can be resurfaced. I just can't do it here.
I need your help. Surrounding you are a series of 5 doors. Through each door lies a well-hidden crystal. The crystals look like this. Bring me the crystals, Crash. That is all I will say for now. We will speak again.
Are you okay with mentioning hidden funny dialogue? Yeah, go for it. Feel free to mention any of that. Again, it has been a while since I played this. I might need a refresher on the controls, yeah, because there's slide and jump. I can double jump. Oh, I thought I could double jump. Maybe I can't. If you leave the level without a crystal multiple times, Cortex is increasingly mad. Huh. Alright. If you enter and leave a world 3 times, Cortex will start to scold you for leaving too early.
No, Crash. I said bring me the crystals! Now, get back in there.
Yeah, I can change it over there now, J-Spook. I didn't change it until I revealed what it was over here. Sorry, Cortex, I'm dumb as a brick. You made me like this!
No, Crash. To save the world, I need crystals. Crystals! One more time. They look like this. Crystals, Crash! Go back through one of those doors and bring me crystals.
Thanks, Jace, for confirming that. Appreciate it. The remake actually makes this a trophy achievement if you do it 5 times. Oh, 3 times. Never mind. So I guess this is the last time I'll get unique dialogue, and then we just go back to the game.
Look above the doorways. Above each, there is a big crystal-shaped slot. Fill all 5 crystal slots in this warp room by retrieving 1 crystal from each of the 5 areas. Only after we have filled all of the slots in this room can we continue on our quest. This is the last time I will remind you.
He cranky. Have you ever seen MP Carlson's Mashed Bandicoot YouTube poop? No, I have not, Marks. Remember to get the color gem for the first stage. If memory serves, the first color gem is break no crates? Be kind to the crates, as the remake says. So that means even the checkpoint counts, right? So ignore the checkpoint. Isn't there like one spot that's really hard? Yeah, right up here. There's like, this is kind of tricky to dodge. No, I have to jump specifically on the bounce pad. Mother! You can't get anything if you're going to trigger that dialogue. Get a gem of any kind, not only would skip a Cortex line, but getting another without the crystal, you get Brio dialogue, and Cortex won't ask you to get the crystal. So the remake, enter and exit the first stage 3 times. Oh, okay. So we're completing Crash 2, just not beating? Not just beating. I am playing that by ear. Pizza Pony, who picked the game, said that I should specifically not go for everything. But I think what I'm actually going to do is I'm going to try to go for everything in a run of a stage, and if it just seems like it's going to be too big of a pain in the ass, I'll change my mind on it. Like, if we can 100% it in one go, I'm down, but if it's going to take like 10 tries, and I'm like, I'll do this later. I will say it's much easier than Crash 1. Well, yeah, because it actually saves the boxes you broke at the fucking checkpoint. Like, that was the biggest complaint I had about Crash 1, was just like, you gotta be shitting me. I gotta do this in one go? How? How am I hitting that? Ugh. And yeah, from what I heard, I need the colored gems no matter what, because they'll lead to extra stages or bonus zones. Oh yeah, in the original game, you couldn't save until you got, like, so far. I forgot about that. It'll mostly be the later stages that give you hell. I'm not shocked. Later, Crash Bandicoot 1 got real mean, so Crash 2 doesn't surprise me to be that, like, annoying. Alright, maybe it's because I'm using the stick. Maybe I'm just like, maybe the camera's just nudging me enough. I'll use the D-pad for this then. Because if I remember correctly, that's like the last jump I need to actually sweat about. Everything else is pretty straightforward. Alright, let's see here. Alright, switching to D-pad. There we go. Oh, do I need to fight these guys? Or did I just misjump? Ah, I had to fight these guys. Okay. Okay, avoid those. There's the crystal. And this should be end of stage. Boom. All right, there we go. Now the unfortunate part. Sorry about this, Crash. Oh, they don't do it in this game! Oh, okay. That's just the one thing? That's only in the first game? That's kind of funny, though. I really enjoy the stupidity of that scene.
Well done, Crash. I knew I could rely on you. Now listen carefully. These holograms are hard to maintain. During the course of my intellectual pursuits, I have stumbled across a force that threatens to destroy the world. Crystals are the only means of containing it. The fate of the world is at stake. It is imperative, therefore, that you bring them to me. To me.
Crash! Crash! Are you there? Are you there, Crash?
Alright, let's save. Why is it not letting me save? Oh, I had to wait. Speaking of waiting, what's going on here? There we go. PS2 games, baby? I mean, this is PS1, but yeah. Alright, we're already 3% done the game, which means now I'm going to torture myself by actually trying to clear the stage proper. I think Dark Overlord, I think it's just initializing. It should be faster now. Alright, let's play for real. PS1 game on PS2. All right, that's fair. That's fair. I want my Wumpa fruit. There we go. Was your favorite boss fight in the entire Smash history? Huh. I don't know. Probably the original Crazy Hand fight? May I speak of another weird gem location fact? Yeah, go for it, Rambo. Yeah, probably Melee Crazy. I remember Brawl having some fun boss fights, too. I don't have to kill every enemy, right? Hit the checkpoint. Oh boy, the nitro boxes. Enemies are just there? Cool. Like I said, so for those wondering about my history at Crash Bandicoot, I didn't grow up with these games at all. I played my first Crash Bandicoot game when I was in my 30s. So I have, like, negative nostalgia for this series. So if it seems like I'm doing things that should be obvious to some of y'all that grew up with it, that's because I literally have no muscle memory for this shit. Can I... Yeah, that should be high enough. Yeah. Remember to slide? Oh yeah, that's R1. And I'm dead. I didn't say I knew how to jump correctly. Crash? There we go. I was hoping it would make it. I don't know why I thought. I don't know if slide jump goes... Oh, yeah, it does. Never mind, it totally does. I thought slide jump would go farther, but it goes farther because it goes higher, which makes sense. Let me see what this is. In some of the waterfall stages, the checkpoints activate a timer that you have to reach the end of the stage to a secret gem before it runs. Oh my god. Do they tell you if it's a secret timer? I assume not. Oh, you mean the oh my god, it works like Donkey Kong Countries? Oh, that's so much better to know that. Holy shit. Oh, that's so much better. I'm dead. Oh, maybe not. Alright, how do I get up to you? Ma'am, I need you to go a little bit higher. Uh-oh. So have I just failed these crates? Yes, that is so... Oh my god. That's so fucking stupid. That's so stupid. This one's bad. You have to get them while they're still higher. Oh, yeah. Alright. And this is why we're not going to be going for 100% right out of the gate. I'll never forgive for how much people were gaslit into thinking Crash 1 was as hard as, say, Super Meat Boy or Celeste when the game was more modeled after DKC. The whole save system and box requirement. Newsflash, 90% of the levels are short, lives are handled like candy, and people aren't asking for the difficulty to be increased. Yes, I'm bitter about Crash 4 and Silo Civil. Okay, alright. And my jump didn't take? Maybe I need to be moving for that. Anyways, Shit, I forgot I was just gonna respond to. Crash 1 is only hard if you're 100%ing it. It's only hard if you're 100%ing it. The problem is, 100%ing it means you can't die in a stage. So, like, checkpoints don't fucking matter. Well, sorry, they matter because they're crates. I really like Crash 1, but does suffer a bit from first game syndrome. I've always heard that Crash 2 is one of the best ones. And I heard, like, Warped is good, but some people don't like the playable characters. Okay. Oh, wow, that is tight. Okay. Oh my god, I almost missed that one too. Okay, we're good. We're good, we're good, we're good. You have to do every stage deathless for 100%. You can restart the stage, obviously, but yeah, it was just a pain in the ass otherwise. All right, now we're done here. Okay, now we can save, so we don't have to do that anymore. And I whiffed. Crash 1's my personal favorite, but the later games are objectively better. Like, it seems like Naughty Dog figured out a lot from Crash 1 to 2 alone. 3 has just a lot going on in it. That it? I thought there was way more in the first bonus.
Are you my brother Rex Racer? You are his brother. I can see the resemblance even under that mask.
Goodbye, Dad!
Any reason I'm playing Crash, the PS1 version instead of the Insane Trilogy? Felt like it. I beat There we go. I beat Crash Bandicoot 1 on PS1, so I figured I would beat Crash Bandicoot 2 also on PS1. Oh yeah, I guess I can go back to using the stick now. Crash 3 on PS1 is actually very easy if you figure out an exploit that gives you all the power-ups at the very start of the game. What the fuck? Do I want to know? Is it a glitch, or is it actually just like a secret, like if you find this, it's yours kind of deal? It is a glitch. Okay. I don't know. It could have been like a cheat code or something. I could have seen that. Oh, shit. Come on. I got him too far away from this, I think.
Are you my brother Rex Racer? You tell me.
Crap. Is he gonna get up, or did I also fuck myself again? Oh, he's getting up. Never mind. We're good. We're good. We're good. Ooh! He mad! I got the best one. I fucking love that You Tell Me one. It's so good. So there is no way for me to know if I've gotten all the crates until I get to the end of the stage, huh? Yep. Dude. That's just crazy. Not an OG2, no. Or Crash 3, so none of the PS1 ones, huh? Alright. Alright, did we miss any? I guess not. Just making sure. Three introduces it. Ah, okay, never mind then. So just 1 and 2. So what do the colorless gems do in this game? Because I know in the first game it got you the secret ending.
anything in my power to stop you. If the fate of the world is truly your concern, you must gather the gems, not the crystals. If you obtain all 42 gems, I can use them to focus a laser beam that will destroy Cortex and the space station he's created. Until then, I must use my forces to stop you from gathering crystals.
Okay. Yeah, see, that's way faster now. Now that it's initialized, it's way faster. Alright, Snow go. Honestly, never got into the Crash Bandicoot. Like I said, it was a series I just, like, everyone around me seems to have nostalgia for, and I just don't. Now it's gonna get the Nitro? No. Okay. If I remember correctly, you cannot get the red gem right now. Is this the one that requires me to come back with another gem? Because I know there's at least one stage that does that nonsense. Is this the one where you can do a cheatsy skip? I know there's like a super warp zone, because I remember I did one of those stages when I originally played this. Wow, his ice control sucks. You can get it, or it's a speedrun trick. Ah, okay. Then I won't worry about it. This playthrough's already gonna be a little annoying to begin with because, you know, Crash 2. Whoop, whoop! Ice controls suck. What game has good ice controls? I can't think of many that aren't like hockey games, but like, that's a certain degree of suck. That's new suck plus. I guess I should have seen that coming. Spyro's alright. I don't mind Spyro. From what I've played of Spyro, I've actually quite enjoyed. The worst thing is Spyro are the flying stages. That's about it. Are you a pressure pad? Okay, you're a pressure pad. Alright. Right, because, like, the path you need is, like, over there, and you drop down to get this gem. That's what it is. Okay. Bye! And if I remember correctly, this stage also has, like, a pretty easy to miss secret, or, like, this spot down here does. Ha, case in point, there it is. Oh, no, now I can reach those, never mind. Or the ones I can't reach. There's a way to get it from the metal bounce crate, but it's not easy to do. I think it's probably like a clip, I'm guessing, Cherry. Give me all my heads. I'm gonna need all the lives I can get. I remembered, you fucker. I remembered. Ah! There's one stage in Crash 1 that does that bullshit where you have to go turn around at, like, the beginning. And it pissed me off to no end. I'm getting 100% on that one. There's rarely ever a sign that there's anything there at all. The exclamation blocks destroy all the nitro blocks in the stage. So you'll notice that there's like green crates. I cannot destroy those. They will kill me if I touch them. They're called Naughty Dog for a reason? No, they're called Naughty Dog because they literally slip porn into a game. Oops. Wait, what? Yeah. So they made a Genesis game. I forget the name of it. But they put a cheat code in there. Because the opening logo was like a girl on a beach. And if you put in the cheat code, she just didn't have a top on. Rings of Power, that's the one. I knew someone would know it. Hello? There we go. Right, what's the deal with these two crates? Yeah, what was I supposed to do with these two? Oh, I see it. Never mind. How in the fuck am I gonna reach that, though? Oh, I got it. Nice. There we go. Rings of Power is the name of a stage in Crash 3. I mean, they've always liked to reference their old stuff. I'm not surprised. What a cheeky thing to do to make an easy missable thing in the final leg of level. Oh, they do that a lot. Like, a lot. Crash 1 was notorious for it, and I don't think they ever got any better. They didn't. Hang 8. They doubled down on it? Ugh. Crash 4 feels like it's worse in some ways. I mean, that's fair, but that's also not Naughty Dog. That's Toys for Bob. Oh, I thought I wasn't gonna make that. Now, if I remember correctly, when we last streamed this game, which was like back in the townhouse ages ago, I kept goofing up a bunch of jumps here, and that was what got people being like, how do you not know how to play Crash Bandicoot, or some shit like that. And that's when I had to be like, yo, I don't have nostalgia for this series. Like, for all the things I have nostalgia for over the years, like, I have nostalgia for some PlayStation games, but never the Crash Bandicoot games. Oh yeah, right, this. Was it this level? I think it was this level, because, like, I remember it being a water stage. That's all I remember at this point. It was so long ago, it's, like, kind of, it's only in, like, my, like, it's barely there in my memory. But apparently some of y'all still remembered it, because at least one of you has brought it up. And to be fair, I'm gonna screw up things in this game, because, like, Crash has a little bit of jank to it, but, like, it's not a terrible... Ow! It's not a terrible kind of jank, it's just sometimes it's meaner and quirkier than you think it will be. Oh my god. Oh, good, it's on. Okay. Yeah, I'm okay. So, I just, whenever I sneeze now, I sneeze so hard, it, like, hurts my ribs. So I don't know what to do about that. What did someone say? Were you just never interested in the series when you were younger? No one I knew who had a PlayStation played it. To me, this series was, like, unknown. Because no one I knew cared about it. My sister's boyfriend at the time, he's where I got to play Metal Gear Solid. He had Metal Gear Solid, Gran Turismo. I think that was it. Maybe some sports game. So that was all I played whenever I was over at her house. My friend I used to play games with all the time, we would normally play Twisted Metal a little bit, SmackDown versus, yeah, WWE SmackDown. Metal Gear Solid VR missions. What the fuck else did we play on there? Ape Escape. Bunch of random stuff. But again, never Crash and never Spyro. My first time, like, playing, or I guess watching footage of a Spyro game was when my girlfriend at the time was playing it in the house, because it was her childhood game. When I was a kid, it was the talk of the town where I was from, but I didn't know what was so good about it because some of the stuff in Crash was mean. Yeah, no, whenever I go to my cousin's place, I would play Final Fantasy VII, or Mortal Kombat 4, or Duke Nukem Time to Kill. I have more nostalgia for Duke Nukem than I do Crash Bandicoot. Nostalgia not wasted there. I'd say, Mortal Kombat 4 wasn't that great. I knew it. The second I saw the shadow, I knew I was gonna fuck up. Oh, this far back? Ah, shit. Oh, crap. Do these count as done or not done now? Bonus is good. Okay. Considering Duke's a member of the Clearstream Council sounds right. I mean, that's how I got into Stabbing Westward, was because of Duke Nukem. Although, to be fair, the only song I really know from them is The Thing I Hate, which is a great fucking song. I think, yeah, I genuinely think I played more Duke Nukem Time to Kill than I did of Duke Nukem 3D. Although I played the multiplayer of 3D a bunch with my cousin. Alright, let's see if we fuck this up again. Should I stick with the stick? Because I think I switched this to pad last time. And there we go. There we go. Perfect. Oh. Oh. There we go. So if I touch any of these right now, if I jump, spin, it'll kill me instantly. So I need to find the exclamation switch to detonate all those, because they do count towards completion. Alright, that should solidify all those blocks back there. I've beaten Duke Nukem 3D. What would you game recommend as a next step? The problem is, there's not that many other shooters for Duke. Almost all of his other ones are 2D, or sorry, are 3D running guns, platformers, etc. In that case, I would recommend, either Manhattan Project or 0 Hour. I've heard 0 Hour is excellent. Clearly Duke Nukem Forever? No, I don't want to do that to anyone. That's mean. Am I just supposed to go fast in this, or am I supposed to hit jump? Nope, that answers that. Would a female Duke be called Duchess Nukem? Was it Apogee actually made, or 3D Realms made a female version? They called her, oh shit, what was it, Ion Maiden or something like that? And then they had to rename it because it was too close to Iron Maiden. This sounds right in my head. Ion Fury, yeah. I think it used to be Ion Maiden, they had to rename it. Alright, now here's the problem. I gotta not die. Ah, there we go. Alright, we're safe. Cool. Oh yeah, I have a dash on this. That's what I was supposed to do. Whoa! Cool, alright. As a heads up for the next time you can... Oh, right. Yeah, sorry, Winter meant to figure it out. Alright, did we miss anything? We did not. Excellent. Did I ever finish Final Fantasy VII back in the day? Technically, no. And I'll explain why in a minute.
3 crystals. Not bad. I see you are getting the hang of it. I need to conserve power. I will communicate with you again after you retrieve the 5th crystal.
First off, before I explain it, what's with the left crystal on this one? Because it's not colored like the others. Oh, wait, yeah, don't some of these stages have hidden routes or some shit like that? So I can't go back in and get this one now? It's not a timer one? It's not a speedrun one? Okay. So, with Final Fantasy VII, I would play it on and off whenever I visited my cousin. She lived 5 hours away from me, so we only visited, like, let's say twice a year, 3 times a year. But playing through it, we got all the way to the end. We got all the way to save for Sephiroth, the final boss fight. The whole kit and caboodle. We got there, and I couldn't beat him. I think we were too low level for the party, or I couldn't figure out the gimmick for the fight. There was something about it I could not figure out. And then I went back. We started trying to do all the weapon fights and stuff like that to try to get items to be stronger to do it, because we didn't have Knights of the Round. No, it didn't even trigger it. So, we tried everything. We could not get strong enough to beat him. And then, after that, I think either her brother moved away and took the PS1 with him, or I just didn't visit any other time past that, and as a result, there was no access to the game anymore. Did I beat Emerald and Ruby? I beat one of the weapons. I don't remember which one, but I didn't beat Ultima. I know that much. You haven't beat Final Fantasy VII this day? So the reason I say technically is because one of my friends came over for a sleepover and also had a save for Final Fantasy VII at the end of the game and beat it while I was there. So I've seen the end of the game. I've been in a room with someone beating the game, but I just never, specifically myself, beat save for Sephiroth. Low light count doesn't win. That's kind of why I have it marked in the backlog as done, because I'm like, I don't want to replay through like a 40-hour game just to do the one thing that I didn't do myself. Especially when I've seen what happens. Oops, rights, can't do that. Wait. So I guess the other path isn't full? Hey, Doc! Also, the problem with Funablots is Xenogears recently decided just to cheat. I mean, I've heard Xenogears ending is very so I can't say I'm surprised at that. Give me a second, Doc. Where's the intersection point between these two? Where's the intersection point between the two? Oh well. Doc, MDCT, thank you so much for the raid. Doc, please tell me this was not another marathon stream you were doing. Because I know you did one recently, but I'm assuming that was a different day. Please tell me you're getting some rest, is what I'm saying. That's what I care about. All right. Now, if you're coming in from the raid, we're playing Crash Bandicoot. Crash Bandicoot 2. This is a blind playthrough for the most part. I've played like the first section of the game before. So it's not completely blind, it's just not fully. It's weird. We'll explain when we get there. But yeah. It was one PS2. Oh, it's the fucking pain wheel. Oh no, dude. I thought he was done pain wheel already. Ah, there's the intersection point. Okay. Oh, that's a lot of backtracking I now have to do with a very terrible camera for this direction. You get used to camera angle? I know, this is a Crash staple, unfortunately. It's not a blind through, it's a very nearsighted one. In a way. Uh-oh. I definitely spun attacked. Okay. That's gonna put me halfway through left side. Yeah. Okay, I guess I have to jump on that guy. How did? All right, whatever. We take those. Yeah. Oh, that backtracking is going to suck ass, especially since we already got the checkpoint. So I'm gonna have. I bet. Really? I bet we're gonna be kind of boned doing this. Okay, get a little sicky jank. There we go. Are we going for 100% or just normal clear? Eventually just a normal clear, but I've said my first time through on a stage, I'm gonna try, and then if it's something I have to backtrack for or just can't do, I'm gonna say, fuck. Stop spinning, Claire. That's what's getting you killed for some reason. If you die enough, they give you pity masks. I know that's the case with boss fights. There we go. Good lord. Claire is actually a cute name. Well, thank you. I picked it out myself. All right, let's see how this goes. Remember, it's gonna be a lot of buzzsaws. God. All right, this guy got me on a hill last time. No! No one to blame but myself on that one. All right, plan B. Ooh. All right, this is as far as we got last time. Are you shitting me? I was dying right before the actual checkpoint I had gotten. Oh my god. All right, whatever. I have to go this way anyways because it. Aw, motherfucker. Amazing. Fucking amazing. I'm gonna get pity masked at this rate.
What have I got?
Yep, pity masked. These games might be badly designed. It's another case of, as long as you're not going for 100%, they're good. So, that's probably why eventually we're gonna change my mind. But for now, we're suffering together. Alright, so from what we saw, these are the only crates I missed. No more backtracking needed. So we should be good just to boogie now. Checkpoint. I get what you mean, but that kind of sounds like as long as you don't try to play the entire game. I mean, yeah. Sure. It's kind of true. Alright, if I remember this one correctly, I have to go back after this. So I have to leave myself some crate that I can actually make it back on. Or I can just not destroy any of them. That works too. Nice. Right in the middle. Nothing but net. Alright, let's try that again. Get them over here to hit this. That'll no longer be a 1-up. Actually, oh, it still is. Okay, cool. Better. Dr. Zeos, thanks for the raid. Yet another crash table falling right between the boxes. Yep, it's still not gonna look good either way though when it keeps happening. Because this is far from the last time this is gonna fucking happen. There we go, got them all that time. The plus side is the 1-ups are still here, the downside is I keep fucking up. Alright, there we go. Alright. Better. There we go. Put him in the bank. 51 crates so far. It's going good, Zeos. How about you? On the bright side, you don't lose lives for dying in the bonus rooms. Yeah, but I did lose Aku Aku, so. All right, did we miss any? We did not. Just looked it up. You can get the second Hang 8 gem now. It's a speedrun gem. There's a speedrun gem for a clear gem and one for the yellow gem later. Ignore checkpoints as if you die and respawn, you forfeit the challenge. All right, I'll go try it. Oh, your power went off? That'd be a good reason to raid. If you just your power just died. Does that ever explain what Aku Aku even is? I think he's supposed to be like the guardian spirit of the island or something like that. Is the timer active or do I need to do something to activate it? Oh, that was bad. Because, like, I don't see any timer here right now. Oh, there's the timer! Sure, whatever. I don't care. Oh, I thought I fucked that up. 20 seconds. Shit. Damn. Oh well, we were doing decent. We were almost there. Hey, at least they give me a mask. 1 minute. Okay, that was a little too close. I'm amazed they gave me that.
Goldman, do you know what you're doing?
I don't.
Probably could make that diagonal, but that's gonna be a little risky. Oh my god, it counts. I had to get the gem on the timer? Oh my god. Alright. Hi Claire, I want to know what you think. Me and some friends are working on a university project of recreating Throne controllers, or at least a spin-off version, and we are giving credit to y'all because y'all have inspired us so much. Cool. I appreciate the bunch, Slime Cat. Go for it. It does despawn when the timer runs out. This is so mean. This is so fucking mean. Alright, 14% done. Crash dash, and that's the last one before the boss fight. Okay. Ah. Oh no, is this the polar bear stage? It's the polar bear stage. Oh wait, no, this might be the giant boulder. It's the giant snowball. All right. Welcome to a fun one to get all the crates on because your reaction time for them is very limited. And also there's shit like that. I do believe boulder breaking the crate does count, but I think there's some that boulder cannot reach. If memory serves. I could be thinking of a later stage. Or I could be thinking of Pac-Man World 2 now that I think about it. Boulder cannot break reinforced crates, the ones you have to body slam. Okay. Oh god! I didn't expect to clip through it. All right. Oh. There we go. Was a little worried about that. Okay. Here we go. Now with boost pads. Right, I don't need to worry about normal ones. I don't need to worry about normal ones. Don't worry about it. Do worry about it! Okay, that sucks. Missed it. No, stop that. Now. Are you kidding me? Damn it. I've hit that mine every time now. Oh, God! Ah, almost. Okay, if I don't hit the mine this time, I should be okay. Claire. Can you at least finish your sentences before you jinx yourself? Oh god! Okay, we did get all the crates. Did we get the gem? I don't remember getting the gem. Oh, okay, never mind, we did. It was next to the bonus. Oh, okay. Sorry, crystal. Not gem, crystal.
Listen up. We are not without enemies. Some of them you may even recognize. Although they cannot harm you inside this warp room, they can attack you on your way to the next way. To get to the next warp room, use the platform that appears in the center of the room. Good luck.
Alright, that's World 1 done. And that puts us at 17% overall. Ripperoo! Oh, how did that not get me? It's the same spot you fought him in Crash 1. That's why it looks familiar. Is it just me, or was Naughty Dog never good at boss fights? I don't remember any of the boss fights from the first game, except for maybe the shit, what was it? The first boss, I guess?
I see that Ripperoo failed to prove much of a challenge yet again. But back to business. There are crystals to be gathered, 20 to be exact. The planets will align shortly, all 13 of them, and this will create a power great enough to rip the Earth apart. Properly utilized, however, the crystals can absorb and contain the energy.
Crash, is that you? I've been looking everywhere. I don't have much time to tell you this. You have to be careful. Trusting Cortex seems a little unwise. Crash, I can't keep the data path open much longer. Crash, you need to find...
Well, that sounded good. To be fair, were Spyro 1's bosses all that impressive? Not really. Alright, let's see here. The Eel Deal, Crash Crush, Barrett, Air Crash, and Snowbiz. You can stomp on the bear a bunch of times to get a ton of life. Like this guy right here. Oh, wow! I'm sorry, buddy. I mean, that's, Naughty Dog. Fun fact, that's required for 100% in the Japanese version? What? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Was this the stage? Was this the stage I can't do? You did say World 2 could crash. Yeah. I just saved, Bubba. I saved right before I got the 10 lives, but yeah. So, if I am remembering this correctly, I can do every other stage except for that one. Problem is, I can't fight the World 2 boss as a result, because you need to do all the stages. So, we're going to go to break here now. When we come back, we'll do the stages we can do, and then we'll probably call it here for Crash for now, as I go get it resurfaced this week, and then I guess we'll continue it next week. What's causing this? Something on the disc is scratched, so. 'Tis disappointing, but silly. I'm not going to end stream early, no. Because, like, we're only an hour and a half in. I'll just switch to something else. I had a backup for the backup. And if resurfing doesn't fix the issue, then I buy a new Crash Bandicoot 2 disc. We should hopefully be okay. Alright, let's drop some eggs. Res the Fire for 26, Fred Burger for 64, Headset Guy for 110, Cherry Bomb for 77, Arcane Leo for 64, Commander 13 for 119, Air Jacques for 81, Joaquin Wynn for 105, Kevin R for 26. Context for the egg is submitted. Read after playing it if you wish. Jace Book for 63, Pantero for 94, Straight Outta Winterfell for 113, Dr. Fatsano for 8. Got myself some mother-based Doritos with D-Dog and Tai Yamada for this one. Ooh. Chaos Gesture for the bit with the bits. Valair for 83, Zarifi for 90, Wolflink for 113, Z-Hoops for 30, Devil Kitty for 108, Clockwork Pretzels with the gift sub to N. John. Emperor lied with a bit saying, I was wondering why the stream had 1,000 viewers. Yeah, apparently my name is very similar to someone who worked with Kai Sinet's YouTuber University. So, oops. Or Streamer University, rather. Darth Gal for 117. Kai the Chaos Panda says, I had a question about Winnie the Pooh in Canada. Without spoiling it, is it safe for children or toddlers? I want to show my nephew, but he's 2 years old and doesn't want to be yelled at by my sister for showing him something that would give him nightmares. I don't remember swearing, if that's what you mean. I don't remember swearing in my dialogue. There might be some things that wouldn't make sense, would make more sense to adults in it. But, it should be okay. Just watch the ones when they come out and see for sure. Because I recorded that over a year ago. I forgot basically everything I said in those. Jay spoke with a gift sub to Swift for Sweeper. Rez the Fire says, aw yeah, not loading was one of my childhood favorites growing up. Thank you so much for playing it. Jesus. Xenotype with a gift sub bomb. Sentry for 20. Happy Pride Month too. Yeah, Pride Month too. Shit's gay all year round, yeah? God knows I am. I could tell, Sentry. Yo Many for 111. Gigalem for 64. Crystals Crash. I was busy working on applying acoustic foam all over my room. Oh god, that takes so long. Satori the Enlightened for 42. Well. If it isn't, hold on, I think I did this joke last time. Ghost Kid for 113, Yickety for 117. GM says, fun fact, Naughty Dog actually had a friendly rivalry with Insomniac Games back in the old days, because both studios were right across from each other in the same building to the point that they would occasionally share coding with each other, like how the first Ratchet has rendering coding that came from Jack. Huh, neat. Maybe that's where the boob code came from, too. Luna Starlight with the bits. Bowtie with the raid. Random Guy for 93. T-Man for 98. Pinogram for 128. Mistress Bird for 35. Rio9 says, it's kind of funny hearing that you have issues with Scratch Crash 2 disc because I also have a Scratch Crash 2 disc. In fact, when I brought it to a retro store for resurfacing, he went, I'm not going any further. The layer's almost out. Good luck. Ugh. Gamers with the bits. Ozzy Man for 110. Oh, whoa, with the bit saying, it's time for the bonus round. Raisin for 45. Res the Fire. I thought it was Ryzen. I think I got it wrong again. Res the Fire. So I didn't actually know that Crash Bandicoot 2 existed when I was a kid and wouldn't know it existed until I was a high school senior. Thus, while Crash 1 was still my favorite Crash game of all time and still have nostalgia for Warped, I have zero nostalgia for 2. That's super interesting, huh? Boob coding has to be because of the resize cheat code? Oh my god, that's probably why, too. That's fucking funny. I can't believe they snuck that in there, too. After the Kobold for 147, Tales for Augur for 120. Tentacle says, my only experience with the original Crash trilogy has been the remakes. I can see why they were and are big hits, but I didn't really mesh with them. Crash 3 was at least a decent time, but the first two left me pretty tilted by the end of them. Yeah, that sounds like Crash Bandicoot. Captain Candle for 133. Pizza Pony. Oh, you picked Crash 2. I really wasn't expecting that. Well, I gotta go to work, so good luck. We'll catch the VOD later. Pizza, I'm gonna feel really bad when you come back and realize I had to delay it and continue it next week. It's Andrew for 80. Doc with the raid. Captain Joe with the gifts of the zombie Sparky. Dr. Zeos with the raid. Your pet cat. Guess who's still bitter about soccer results? Oh, yeah, sorry. Moist Crunchy Potato for 66. Burdette for 118. And Evil J. Bryan with a bit saying, Happy Pride Month 2, Electric Boogaloo. Interesting thing at work on Saturday, apparently one of our signs got hacked onto, and whoever did it displayed the pride flag with the boy kisser meme. We found out about it Saturday, but apparently it happened on Thursday and nobody told us. Ah, the joys of working in IT. Okay, that's really funny. That's really funny. Thanks for subbing hanging, folks. Do I have anything in the carton for y'all? The what now cheat code? So, Sentry, in the original Ratchet & Clank, and I think the HD remakes on PS3 kept this, there was a specific NPC you could talk to, and if you side flipped in front of her, her bust size went up. Her bust size went up considerably. You just keep flipping back and forth, and it just keeps getting bigger. Don't ask me why I didn't put it in there. All right, from Amber. I honestly don't know what to call this one. I don't know what I'm doing. Case in point, I clicked the wrong one. What is happening? What is happening? What is happening? Is this gonna do what I think it's gonna do? Is it Nova? It's Nova. Upon murdering Nova and in turn Claire, Robert Cop turned himself into the authorities. He's currently serving a life sentence inside Claire's computer. So we're gonna make a new raid alert of all of them glitching together now? No, I would rather not do that. Thanks, Amber. From Kevin, what is a Wesker profited?
And after all, what is a man profited if he shall gain
Complete global saturation
and lose
an egg?
Matthew, chapter 16, verse 26.
And from Pantera, Wesker becomes a seal at the 1 second mark. What?
You will give me an egg.
I mean, it is as advertised. All right, I can read Kevin's comment now. Kevin said... Once I can find it. Oh, it's doing this stupid glitch again. Hang on. Is it doing that glitch? I don't even see their sub anymore. Why is it not coming up? What the fuck? I read it out earlier. What the fuck? Stream Elements, you are definitely a working website. Thank you. There we go. Context for the egg I submitted. Read after playing it if you wish. The proper Bible quote, King James Version, is, "For what is a man profited if he shall gain the whole world and lose his own soul?" In the musical 1776 and its 1972 film adaptation, which is where the audio is from, the whole world is swapped out for Maryland, and his own soul for the entire South. Oh. Oh. Huh. Gotcha. All right, going to break. When we come back, we'll do a quick trip to Art Block. We will see how much Crash Bandicoot 2 we can still play. And, yeah, when we come back, I guess we'll roll a different game. I have another game in mind, but we'll see about it. Back in a bit. If I remember correctly, there's a speedrun percentage known as Boobs percent in Ratchet & Clank 1, which is exactly what you think it is. Start Ratchet & Clank, play until you reach the hoverboard girl in Ralgar, and trigger the Easter egg. And you can do this in the PS3 and Vita versions. God bless speedrunners and their ideas. My God. Is that why so many speedrunners transition? Because they do want to do their own boob percents? Although I think that's more of a slow run at that point. Crunchitizer, on Slim, I don't know where our bulky PS2 is. Top surgery's the speedrun strat? I mean, you got me there. I'm reminded of Kill Slippy percent in Star Fox 64. Take a wild guess. Yeah, I think I can understand that one. The Easter egg is also an achievement on Retro Achievements? Of course it fucking is. Why wouldn't it be? My God. Alright, I will be right back. I'm gonna go get a little snack bag and refill my water. The the transitioning speedrun community is so pay to win. Jesus. What the fuck? Night bird. All right. Damn, you jumped in there immediately.
Guess who's back? Back again.
Who could it be?
Shady's back. Tell a friend.
Okay. Maniacal Shady's back.
Oh, really? Oh, no way, dude.
Yeah, no, I'm excited.
I loved him in 8 Mile. Never seen that movie, actually.
I heard he created a monster, but because nobody wants Shady no more, he's chopped liver. Or no, sorry, nobody wants Marshall no more, he's chopped liver. There we go. All right. I may have come up with a dumb idea for myself.
Oh, I love dumb ideas, dude. Hit me.
Well, it's not dumb. It just may be dumb. All right, it's kind of dumb. I have been struggling with getting myself to eat a little bit healthy. Unsurprising.
What?
And it's probably added to like my weight and stuff like that. So I wanted to start snacking healthy again. And my favorite, so I started doing like little prepped bags of fruits and vegetables that I can just grab and snack on. So I got one of these here.
Nice, nice.
But I think the flavor combination for this is going to be very unique. Because it's strawberries and baby carrots.
Ooh, good choice, good choice.
Good choice,
Although,
but the flavor profile is going to be very interesting once I dig into this.
Like I like both, though I never really do them together because you got like the crunch and you got like the you know what I mean?
I've had that before, lol, it's good. Ew, baby carrot. I love baby carrots. They're just pop in your mouth and you're good.
Same. Like that's like my favorite baby to eat.
Both of those go pretty well together. Texture's a bit odd. But, eh. You should put it in a reusable container. I'm just trying this out, so. Because I found, and Reese will point this out, and I know this is because of my ADHD. There'll be stuff in the fridge, and I will just ignore it if it's in its container. I'll never remember that the bag of baby carrots there and it'll go bad. And I'll never notice the strawberries in there in a container go bad. But if I actually spend the time to prep the actual baggie and everything, my brain's like, we worked on this. We washed them already. Just grab it and go. Man. So, we'll see how it goes.
Food prep.
This is my first proper food prep, and I feel like an idiot. It's like, yeah, I just put some fruits and vegetables together. That's all. That's my food prep.
Starts so you can start small.
Yeah, that's my actual logic. That is my actual logic. Like I said, I'm trying to control my ADHD to better myself because I need to lose some weight.
Feel that.
All right, I just ate a strawberry. Now I'm gonna have a baby carrot. Let's see how these taste together.
Okay. Can you,
yeah,
like,
that's not that bad. That's not that bad at all.
Yeah.
The mukbang stream is ever approaching.
That seems counterproductive to weight loss.
I'm just going to eat a bag of carrots and strawberries. That's the mukbang stream. Thank you for joining.
Calories in versus calories out.
Like salads. Like if you ever find like those salads in the store, like the pre-made ones, those could be pretty good.
McButts, I think you're talking about meal prepping on socials is why I thought to try it out. So thank you for that.
Hell yeah.
I've been meaning to get into doing chicken dishes and stuff like that too. I want to learn to actually cook sensibly and not have the lol we'll start a fire joke.
Cooking is fun. Pasta is one of the easiest things to do, yet is also not super healthy.
Yeah, I can do pasta no problem. But I like chicken. I'm always worried about not cooking enough Or overcooking, because I feel like chicken is way too easy to overcook and way too easy to undercook.
Yeah. Yeah, chicken.
Claire prepping for the eventual red meat allergy. Don't do this to me. I already have soy and milk. Don't do this to me.
Yeah, that would be bad.
You cannot get a red meat allergy, dude. Like, that'd be so sad.
No medium rare chicken.
Medium rare Claire. There's also like, yeah, those meal. See, Claire, you do this often enough. You could start getting like those like meal prep sponsorships.
Could technically. Like HelloFresh and whatnot.
Actually, don't they send you stuff if you partner with them? Like,
They do. Now the only problem with that is there's a lot of like waste involved in it because like they usually send you meals for like 4 people.
Oh, okay.
And I know with some of them, they don't send them as fresh as they say, so you'll get stuff that's like, going to expire in like a week versus they say like 2 to 3.
That's fair.
Storing it's a pain in the ass if you don't have enough room for it. And also, yeah, like their boxes are a lot of waste, and they usually have like the cooling zones inside them, so it's just like harder to recycle and stuff like that. Emil and Tim do those all the time, and good for them. It seems to help them out, but like I don't know if I could.
Understandable.
Just learn to do it the old-fashioned way. Do it on your own. Invest in Tupperware.
Tupperware.
We have Tupperware. Reese would help me out if I asked her. I just don't know what to ask her to help me with, if that makes sense.
Isn't it wild how Tupperware at one point was like, yeah, we're kind of like losing money because our stuff is just so good. People just aren't buying enough of it.
Yeah,
because
not buying any more.
It's lasting.
Yeah, annoyingly, like the older ones, like 90s and earlier, off gas really bad.
All right.
Like some of it's better.
Let's peek an art block for a bit. It's got 2 pieces in it. Meanwhile, I'm trying to reboot the game in the background.
Like the show.
No. Although I could slap the PS1 reboot game in there. Alright, first and foremost, Blobby Bagel from Waluigi. I'd like to apologize for what happened, and I did make an apology video on my YouTube channel explaining what happened in detail. Well, since I was a beginner, you would never see it, so I'll just say it's the same username on Twitch and... Okay. Waluigi, you got banned, if I remember correctly, for insulting a chat member.
Oh.
If memory serves. I might be misremembering. The mods would have had this written down. Like, that's kind of not great. So basically, like... Yeah, I don't know if there's, like, you can try to, like... what's the term? Like, fight the ban? You can, like, put, like, a reason for, like, removing the ban, but, like, maybe not this way. This is not maybe the way to do it.
Yeah.
And you don't need to not watch the stream as penance. You don't have to do anything like that. Just be better. Yeah, appeal is the term. Thank you. Yep. Boom. And over here. Ooh, from Undusted. Well, good to see Crash 2 being played for game clearing. Hope you have a good time with it, Claire. And here's Neo Cortex. Nice. Hell yeah. Thank you, Undusted. That is art block. So now, here's the awkward position we're in. I cannot load a specific stage.
Yeah.
Okay.
I can do everything else around it. And then we are stuck as a result.
Because progress does not continue past that stage because no boss.
Yep. So we cannot do level 6 Snowbiz. But we should be able to do 7, 8, 9, and 10, and I think there's a warp stage we can do as well? That sounds right in my head? Because I remember I like, oh, maybe there's a way around it. Maybe a world will give me somewhere else, but no, I specifically could not move on, so.
Ah, that's annoying.
Maybe playing the other will manipulate game and making it the first load. No, I've tried. Trust me.
Yeah.
If I never got the disc fixed at all, we're hooped. Oh, right. I got to turn back on the analog. There we go. Oh, crap. I turned it on at an angle.
I was thinking, I know you just want to do the original, but like, what stops you from just wanting to just go and do the remake version at worst?
I mean, that's an at worst thing, but we have to redo the entire progress we've already done.
Right.
And it's not impossible to get the disc redone.
It's not, no. As I mentioned, I think a copy of Crash 2 should not go for that much. Like, you're probably paying almost like $20 maybe.
Yeah, it should be cheap.
Yeah. Especially if you're going from just the disc and not like the whole thing if you don't have to.
Yeah. I mean, at least we still get to play a fair amount of it, so.
Yeah. I mean, majority of 2 worlds is good. It's like, hello, faux Deku Babas.
I love the mask. It's great.
Okay.
So,
sorry,
I guess
sorry if you hear me like crunching on my actual like carrots.
No, that's fair.
All good.
Crunch.
I guess like
crunch time is happening.
Talk about my own Crash Bandicoot experience for myself. I played like, I guess my first ever Crash Bandicoot game was technically Crash Bash. So really good beginning. I had that. I had
nowhere to go but up from there.
For real, yeah. I had that. I had Crash Team Racing as a kid as well. So the better one, too. I never actually played the original like trilogy up until like the remakes. And then of course I played those. I liked all 3 of them for different reasons. I also had Wrath of Cortex as a kid, which I finally beat that later in life. That'll be so real. Wrath of Cortex is like really good, actually. It's got some problems, sure, but that soundtrack is so good. Like, damn, dude, that's a very solid soundtrack. And then, like, a buddy of mine, David, has been wanting me to, like, go through Twin Sanity at some point. And I'm like, I'm kind of interested in that.
I thought that was ground!
not just walking off the edge of the dock.
I clipped through the pier!
Oh, that's fun.
Huh.
Well,
yeah, this is a cool series.
Good thing I got that checkpoint, yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, I was in similar boat of having a PlayStation system, but just not. I was maybe aware that the series existed, but just no nostalgia whatsoever for it.
Mm-hmm. Oh, I also forgot to mention, I also had Crash 2 for the GBA as a kid. Again, I played all these separate Crashes, except for like the actual damn like trilogy.
I mean, I heard the Game Boy Advance ones are not that bad. They're actually, some of them are pretty good.
Oh, I played 2. I never finished 2. I was like, I think I actually got to like the final world of that game. I just never finished it. But no, I like that game.
Oh, come on, Claire. Why is your mid-air turnaround control so bad? Like, if you turn around in mid-air, you just lose all your momentum. It's a little too realistic, if that makes sense.
Yeah.
This is me holding right.
Oh yeah, that's.
It's really, it's like Ninja Gaiden awkward.
Yeah. I mean, maybe it's to be able to help you stop falling off a cliff. Technically.
But yeah, I'll find a way.
That's just something that it feels like at least PlayStation like PlayStation platformers tend to have a lot just of that era.
Oh, come on!
You don't get to go backward. You just stop.
Oh no, someone mentioning, was it Crash Purple and Spiral Orange?
I heard those weren't great.
Yep.
Yeah, I've heard they're pretty rough. I can't remember which is the one that's supposed to be the better of the 2.
I think the one where you play as Spyro? I'm not sure.
Spiral Orange, then.
That makes sense.
The GBA Spyros playing, like, Season of Ice and all that, those are fine, if I remember. They were just fine.
Crash Purple was a lesser of 2 evils, apparently. Someone says. Actually, a couple people say Crash Purple.
Interesting.
I definitely hit spin. God damn it.
Chomp.
Game just said nope.
Hurry up, hurry up!
It would be nice if that thing would actually came up in time.
I love the funny little Bandicoot. He go, whoa.
Alright, so I don't have to worry about this anymore, so we're good there.
That's good.
Asshole.
Yep.
Uh-oh. Nope, it's gonna happen again! I hate that mid-air control. I don't know what the fuck is up with it. Oh, god damn it. Go back.
Gotta wait for both now.
Yeah, now this one's gonna be off timer. Yeah.
At least only one of them's on a cycle.
Yeah. Alright, how do I make this and... I'm gonna do this, right? Not that!
Oh.
Right idea, very wrong execution.
A little bit.
Alright, so I'm just gonna... The easiest way to do it is just to keep moving forward on it.
Yep.
But I obviously have to actually hit the box. There we go. Much
A
better.
hitbox, if you will.
Now to get the next checkpoint so I don't have to worry about that again.
At least the camera's overhead.
This needs a
enough that
gem I don't have. This is a non-gem platform, right? This means I don't have this gem? Or is this the death route thing? That's a death route. You have to get there without dying. Okay.
Interesting.
Gotcha.
Okay. That's how you get to the warp zone.
I will be so real. I did not 100% these games.
Oh, I can't believe I got away with that. I guess I did get hit, but yeah.
Yeah. Just barely got away with it. Very interesting wakeboard, hoverboard.
How do I get off?
It's like, how do you... You might have to do that before you get on it.
Oh, no, I think that's exactly what I have to do.
Mm-hmm.
Oh my god, these fucking games.
They're great.
They had choices.
They made some decisions with these. But to be fair, like the way these games are would fit with most of the games I actually played in my childhood. So it really, if anything, it would have fit in great with my childhood. And what's worse, this or Arrow the Acrobat?
Probably Arrow.
Probably Arrow. I just can't believe that game got a fucking collection.
Oh, I'm
Right?
surprised at that. It was cool that it did, but I'm just like,
The death route is not where that warp is, it's just a hard bonus area with more boxes. Oh, so I can't even get all the gems on this one right now, is what you're saying. So I can't even get the box gems, so I should just fuck off then.
yeah, that's annoying. Game said no jump.
I'm noticing it is now trying to spite me on purpose.
No
God
jumping.
damn it.
It does that.
Claire, this game was designed for masochists. Looks at her masochist gamer shirt. Oh.
Mm-hmm.
Right.
Masochistic been willing to talk about Proton, John.
Whoa, what is this completely different pattern suddenly? What?
Yeah, that is odd.
That's a mean boy right there.
Was it doing that the whole time and I just never noticed it, or what? Yeah, okay, I'm fucked.
It just... Yep. Timed it differently originally, I guess.
I must have had better timing, yeah. Yeah, barely made it that time.
Oh yeah, someone said like in chat the dynamic difficulty. If I recall right, I think these games actually did have a dynamic difficulty.
Yeah, if you die so many times on a stage, they give you a mask.
Yeah. I know actually Crash 4, if you died a lot on a stage, they actually would give you like... They'd give you a checkpoint box earlier than you would normally get one.
Huh.
I found that interesting when I
Yeah,
played.
you want Masochism, Crash Bash 200%, Crash 4 106%, or just attempting to get all the gems in Twin Sandy with bad camera angles on certain ones. I've heard Crash Bash ending is miserable.
Dude, I could never beat that game. Like, The game was really rude sometimes. Maybe that could be one of those, like, I know you have like revenge game clearing things you've done around here.
Yeah.
That could be one of mine. I'm just like, I remember Crash Bash as a kid. Let's fix that. I did that with a SpongeBob movie game because I had that as a kid. I never beat it. Turns out that game gets very surprisingly difficult in one of the later levels. Like, there's one like later level in that SpongeBob game.
Come on!
You're dealing with like
Barely even touched
like
that.
5 guys all shooting missiles at you at the same time, and it's just like an onslaught of just like projectiles. And I'm like, oh my god, this is a SpongeBob game. What's going on here?
Why is it being so spicy? Oh yeah, what I would have been playing at this point, of stuff that had come out, I would have been playing Sonic Adventure and Star Wars Demolition.
Watch me suddenly do this without getting hit. Nope, couldn't do it without getting hit. No matter what, I had to get the fucking Mercy Mask, otherwise I couldn't make it through.
Dang.
The issues.
Hey, where was the switch for that? Is that on the hard path? Yeah, 52 out of 102 crates. We missed half the crates.
Oh, dang.
Damn.
Or just under.
Well done, but you missed 1, 2, 3, 4.
Yeah,
5,
I was
6.
expecting that when I started the game.
Nah, it's just a Crash 1 thing, sadly.
You missed so many boxes.
Air Crash is a pain in the ass, one of my least favorite levels, and that's fair. A lot of, like, memorization traps I've noticed. As long as we can take a hit at the end there, we'll be fine. Unless I just pull it off normally.
It's possible. Fish.
I think she said, like, I don't think you're going to try to 100% it, just kind of, like, do what you can do.
Yeah. But, like, since there's a bunch in this stage we missed, I'm going to go back and try it. Because, like, now I should be able to get to the warp if I jump on the boxes, if memory serves.
Ideally.
Well, yeah, there's supposed to be something there.
No.
But now at least we can try to go for all boxes.
Yeah. They still actually let you go back upstream because I would have expected a game like this to just be like, nope, you're going downstream and that's it.
Well, I know I'm not supposed to use the jet. That's why I pointed out the boxes. But yeah, I'm not going to go for it right now. There we go.
There's our checkpoint.
Checkpoints.
And wait for the cycle.
Yeah.
The cycle approaches.
The cycle has been broken.
I feel it. I feel the cosmos.
Cosmos.
Jeez. Alright, just don't die on this and we'll be okay.
Just don't die for it.
Has been restored.
Claire was broken?
Have you ever met me?
A few times, yes.
Broken into how many pieces?
I always think about, like, the first time I, like, met you, like, I took that photo with you, and, like, Andrew's just there, like, in, like, the background of the photo. I didn't even know who he was yet at the time. I was like, that's like, it's a pretty good photo.
It was funny talking about broken into pieces. I was dreaming this morning, and naturally something happened, of course. So, I was in Dana's forest, so just in the forest area there in the ballroom, and I found like a darker clearing. I was like, let me see how far back I can actually go here. And I switched to Kit, so I'm running around as like part fox in like this in this forest area, and then I started getting memories I forgot about completely back.
Oh no.
Oh, okay.
So like literally I was there, I'm just like out of nowhere I remembered that I used to work in food prep when I was in like grade school. I used to go work at the school cafeteria and like prep food, so I remembered like almost burning my hands on like the fryer and everything. I just remembered all that. I'm like, wow, I worked there for years. How did I forget that? And then as I was walking around, I heard a dog barking. and a dog runs up, and it was the dog of my adoptive grandparents that I hadn't seen since I was 6.
Dang.
And I'm like, it looks right. You look like Pathy. Like, I haven't seen you in forever, nor have I thought of your name. And then I started walking on. I heard something in the bushes chasing me, and I got attacked by another version of me that was wearing a wolf mask that I made in university when I was in the drama department. We had to go to the zoo and figure out what our spirit animals would be for like a show. And I had picked wolf, and my performance was very bad because I missed some classes and I completely got like the idea of the actual thing wrong. So I completely bombed that. So I have not good memories of that one. So that me like rams me into a tree, looks me over and goes, "What happened with wolves?" And I kicked it. Oh, come on!
Oh no!
Why did that take forever? So I kicked them in the stomach to get free and say, "What's wrong with foxes?" And then they disappear, and that's the last thing I saw from that. I woke up around then.
So there are wolves buried somewhere in that forest. That's fun.
So there were no signs. Yeah, exactly.
Yeah. I know your subconscious is slowly turning into a Bambi movie.
Oh my god.
A little bit.
But what happened to wolves? I do a lot of work with multiple people now. I would not say I'm a lone wolf by any sense.
Yeah.
I want to see, like, the Claire who shot Bambi's mom.
Oh, no.
No.
No. Don't kill the deer.
But the deer make meat. I've never had deer meat. I'd try it if I was given a chance.
I've heard it's alright. It's a little
very
good.
good.
Yeah. Okay, so how do I time this right? Oh god, that sucks. Okay, so they're on opposites.
Yeah, so wait for that one to go almost down.
Ooh, that was a long jump too. Oh boy.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Oh boy. Okay, let's see if we can do this.
Nitro.
Oh, that's a lot of nitro!
Whoa, 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 whoa. Okay, nice.
That's so much nitro. Oh, fuck, almost.
You can tell us the hard path.
Yeah, alright, I just gotta make it to the end.
The Hippos of Destiny.
Yep. There's our gem. There's our crystal goodness.
That crystal goodness.
Wait. So it gave me a gem for the hard path, which was the... Oh, because there's 2 gems. Okay.
Yes.
Wait, so how am I...
I don't know.
Okay, so that's what it is. Crunch Ties just told me what it was. Okay. That was mainly why I went back here to go get the warp one we were talking about earlier. Inside you are 2 wolves, except one is actually a fox, and the second is questioning whether it's a fox or a wolf.
Probably.
Alright. So this is gonna suck to do. But I have to jump across all these boxes. Almost. I forget, do I have to destroy the bouncing ones too, or do I not get it? I don't remember. I forget if I have to destroy the bouncing boxes as well. You just need to get there? Okay. It is so hard to tell where I am because I can't see shadows until I'm over a box.
I mean, there barely is a shadow even. Like it's there, but it's just like not
there we
super
go.
strong. Whoop. Inside you are the 2 wolves. This furry convention is going better than expected.
My god.
My god.
Let's save just in case.
Hell yeah.
Alright, so yeah, this is all the stages it'll send me to, so... I'll get sent to level 7, level 2, level 14, level 26, and 27. So I can't go this way, so I gotta go back into level 2, and this should be how I get the red gem.
Interesting.
Okay.
Ooh, seals.
The seals.
Oh god, oh god! Oh god!
Seal.
Nice, physics are never fun. How do you, like...
I can't spin attack him, I guess.
Apparently not.
Oh god! Too much!
Way too much.
Okay, I can get them with the slide, okay. Or if they're...
Probably has to
I guess it's before the needles go down. Then once their needles go up, I guess I'm boned, so...
Yeah.
Might also have to be from the front, because there aren't needles on the front of a porcupine, but there are.
I thought my spin attack was aiming for the front, but maybe I just barely missed.
Yeah. It might have just been on the top of the hitbox versus the front of the hitbox.
I'll take the hit, I'll take the hit. I didn't want to take the second hit, though.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Too fast!
So much momentum. That's where all the momentum from jumping went to. It went to sliding.
And then he just didn't want to slide? I guess because I let go of right just long enough.
You might have, like, been, like, landed right in front of him, it looked like to me, which I guess didn't give you enough chance to slide.
I really hate ice stages in this game, because they're garbage.
And they put all the pits in just the wrong spots.
There we go. Fuck. Okay. Yeah, it was just because the spikes were up. Inside you are two wolves. Congrats on being a puppy mother. No.
Yep.
Inside of you are two wolves. They're two new dream girls. We kind of just let them loose and lost them. Apologies. Jesus Christ.
They're just hiding in the back of the forest, I guess.
That would be the word. I would hate that.
We lost the 99 puppy girls across all the worlds. Go collect them.
Oh my god.
I forget, is that forest a pine forest or is it a deciduous forest?
Dana's forest?
Yeah.
Your bush.
I just see them as evergreens, so I assume it's...
Ah, some more pine forest. Okay.
Alright.
Very interesting because one of the characters that I have up in my brain also is pine forest based, and it's very like Pacific Northwest pine forest with a lot of fog, which is very interesting. and they're also canine based, so it's like that would be weird if it's somehow connected.
Generally, I've just been like, okay, it's trees. This is her forest because it's trees.
Trees, tree.
There are trees here.
There's trees there. It's tree forest.
There is tree.
There's trees here. Trees forest.
Girl, my animal side is a wolf, and be wary. Wolves are temperamental. No shit that the me that grabbed me and slammed me against a tree is temperamental. No fucking shit. Couldn't have seen that being the case.
You think there's an alt that's that aggressive?
What?
You think there's an alt that's that aggressive? She like pins you and like slams you to like the wall?
I don't think it's an alt. I think it was literally just like a memory.
Yeah.
Oh, I see.
How was I supposed to get those two, by the way? Did I have to jump off the seal or something?
Might have.
I believe so.
Someone said they're very hard to get, so don't blame me for skipping them. Inside of you are two wolves. If everything works out, they'll be the start of a reintroduction program, and soon there will be thousands.
Yeah.
You're like the forest of wolves.
Wolves beyond.
What a terrible time to have invincibility.
Yeah.
Never mind, what a great time to have invincibility. Fucking great. Fantastic.
Very good time.
Real good, real good, real good.
Hell yeah.
That fucked me up. I didn't expect to sell the momentum when I got stopped.
Invincibility does not stop you from getting in pits.
But this is the dumb thing, like, it stopped me from moving, so I'm like, okay, I have no more momentum. And then I jumped and I still had momentum.
Player is gaining momentum.
I wonder if speed runners, like, preload momentum and then use that to, like, jump across maps that way. Also a nice Sonic Riders joke.
Thank you.
Oh God.
Love that game.
Hell yeah.
Alright, so is it like... Yeah, he must be jumping off of him, but it's just annoying to time that.
Yeah.
Claire!
So, Kat, you played Sonic Riders, right?
Yes, I played all of them but Free Riders.
Honestly, yeah, same. All two of them.
Yeah, all two of them.
What are you talking about? There's 3.
Well, except for Free Riders.
Free Riders is... There's a barrier to entry there.
You don't want to play the Kinect version of Sonic Riders?
I mean,
I didn't even have an Xbox at the time it came out, so no.
There are only 2 Kinect games I want to play. One is Sonic Free Riders because I'm curious, and 2 is Dragon Ball Z Kinect because I'm also curious.
As someone who's played both, they're not great.
I can imagine, yeah.
I still had momentum that entire time. What the fuck? I wasn't holding right then.
Yeah, Free Riders is a good theme song. It's also like around where you got like a lot of the new VAs.
Oh, how did that count? Oh my god.
It's like clipped your arm or something.
I guess. There is a no connect mod for Free Riders? That's interesting, but wouldn't that just be Riders?
It's just another Sonic Riders, but like without the Connect stuff to it, yeah.
It'd be interesting to see how that would go.
It'd probably be a little bare bones because the game was designed with Connect in mind, so it's probably not anything too crazy.
Yeah.
I mean, if you can still execute all the things that it's meant for you to do, that would be good, but I don't know if it'll.
Do I have to finish the stage or can I just leave?
I think you gotta finish it. Assumedly. Anyways, my Sonic Riders question for you, Kat. What is the best stage theme, and why is it Sand Ruins?
Oh yeah, Sand Ruins is great. I very much enjoy.
Is it Babylon Garden? Because that one's also really good.
But that one's also really good. Honestly, I like Metal City a lot.
Okay, I respect that. Yeah, Metal City's good.
Just because I've heard it a ton. Sand Ruins is traumatic, just because of how long it takes a youngin to actually finish that race properly without dealing with cheating AI.
Oh yeah.
But honestly, the entire first game soundtrack is like banger because it's a Sonic game.
Yeah, I think Zero Gravity definitely has like the better soundtrack overall. Though I find that like I think Sonic Riders is like I think the first one that is.
Yeah.
It's probably I think the better game. Definitely like the more like skill based of the two.
They're
like, damn.
both skill based, but in different ways. The way that Zero G gives other ways of moving through the tracks can make for some very interesting routes, kind of the same way that Mario Kart World does, but it's just different.
Right. That threw me off like half a second hearing that gem sound, because like that is the exact same gem sound from Spyro.
I would say that both games also are you need to read the manual to understand the controls, because the way that the game teaches it in-game, or does not teach it, is not good.
Alright, so how many levels have we got left?
Like 4, I think.
4 levels? Okay.
I think
So-
we either end at 25% or like 30%. I don't remember. All right. Crash, we're good. Stop doing that.
Little guy.
Small man.
Inside you are 2 wolves. I'm sorry, there was a mix-up at the butcher's. Would you like a free dessert as compensation? Alright, so I gotta figure out where the box I missed is. Because we missed, I guess, a detonator somewhere. Are you aware of the glitch that lets people skip most of the game by jumping on a bounce crate 200 times and then jumping on enough seals? I have no idea what you're talking about, Gigalam.
That's
This is basically a blind playthrough.
I've never heard of that one before.
Sounds cool as fuck, though.
Yeah. Seal 2000 glitch.
It better be called that.
That would be funny if it is, but I doubt it.
Seal 2099.
Seal 20XX.
So we don't need that warp anymore. How did I drive over that just then? Alright, whatever. We don't need that seal, we don't need hard paths, but we just have to figure out where the hell that detonator I missed is, and I assume that will be enough. But where in the world would that have been?
Sure.
Maybe trolley and put it down like a warp point or something?
That would be annoying.
Okay, that was where we fell last time. Okay, go.
No timing.
You need to find the warp in another oh! Right, because he was up there. Shit, you're right. I can't get them all then.
Oof.
Well, then let's just leave here then.
Might as well.
Because if we remember in the warp world, that number was up there. It should be world 7, right? Yeah. So yeah, we can't get everything here yet.
That's annoying.
Inside of you were 0 wolves, so your lupinectomy was a success. Hooray.
Lupinectomy. What a word.
Inside of you, there are 2 canines, one's a fox and one's a wolf, and they're dogfighting spaceships.
Alright, we got the extra lives. Alright, so we got 3 stages left we can do, basically.
Go for Barrett.
Polar bear time, probably.
Penguin Yay 1. Penguin Yay 2.
You have two cows. You didn't want cows, but foxes instead. Jeez. You are inside 2 wolves. We truly apologize for the teleporter mishap. Jesus Christ.
Just got cut in half, but inside 2 wolves.
Oh boy, here we go. Here's me
The human wolfipede.
At least it's not the double hamster supreme or whatever the Cards Against Humanity card is.
God, Cards Against Humanity.
Yeah, there's a thing I've covered forever. I couldn't get that other one.
So, like, Cards Against Humanity is still being made, right?
Yeah.
I think so.
Okay. Wasn't sure if that was just kind of one of those like fads and like just passed, or if like, it was still a thing.
The company is still doing things for like charity and like political work and shit.
Ah, okay.
All right, so I have to line up a specific way to get all 4 of those, I guess. Or I could just miss one that's just there.
Yeah.
Sure,
Damn.
whatever. We're just learning the stage. We're learning the stage now because I always fuck this part up.
Yeah,
we
learn
got
the stage
that one.
first.
Learn stage.
That's 2 missed.
Yeah. Yeah, we only had the absurd box and the like family friendly set up until recently. My mom had to basically deal with evicting a tenant, and apparently he had like the majority of what they made. So it was like I think the dude ended up going to rehab or something like that.
Oh.
So
Why am I carrying the bear to heaven? The bear's not dead, only me.
You're just abducting the bear.
I like the idea of the bear just like screaming as he's like being like fucking like evaporated.
I'm alive! I'm alive!
He's being raptured.
Go in the cart.
He's being raptured like fucking Randy Savage.
Randy Savage was raptured? Excuse me?
Remember that? That was the whole thing where like there was this whole bit going around where it's like, oh, the rapture's gonna happen, but then Randy Savage died, so people were like, oh, Randy Savage saved us from the rapture.
I have
just
not
sacrificed
heard
himself.
this before.
Saved
I love how this is some of the second time today that Randy Savage has come up.
What was the first time?
Earlier today, I was driving around running errands, and a song came on my iPod, and I was like, oh yeah, like I swear I remember like hearing this song with dialogue going all along with it. It was an ES Posthumous song. And then I realized it was the fucking super serious Randy Savage Slim Jim song. Beef, spice, beef, spice. I'll find it. I bet you if I look up ES Posthumous Randy Savage, I'll find it. All right, so we missed 3 crates. 3 crates. All right, that's not terrible. That's not terrible.
Well done, but you missed 3 crates.
I forget. It's like, wasn't it Dave Mirra BMX where you could play as Slim Jim Man? I think that was a thing.
Slim Jim Man?
I know it was one of those. As like a side character.
Mooch.
What?
Can we show that one? I don't know if we can show. That's probably fun to show, right?
I am not gonna be able to find this fucking thing.
Yeah, I was right that Slim Jim Man exists, and he's as cursed as I remember.
Is he like?
Oh my god, what the fuck?
Is he like Pepsi Man?
Secret. It's in VIP.
Yeah, I got it. I'm putting it on stream here now.
What is that creature? Look at him.
That's from Dave Mirra BMX. Secret unlockable character. The entire thing is Slim Jim themed, and he has the most ridiculous hair.
He's like 2 Polnareffs.
Dunked him in dome hair.
His hair is a Slim Jim. That's what Slim Jims look like.
Yep.
I guess I have had Slim Jims a couple of times in my life.
That's not the game. That's the game. He would bust out a logo and say, "Eat me." Yeah, after they stopped using Randy Savage. Well, I guess they still kind of use Randy Savage because they'll still use the voice clip.
Can use his face, just not his likeness, I guess. Or voice, not his likeness.
Well, WWE apparently like either owns Slim Jim or has like some like sponsorship with them because
that's fun.
I've seen a bunch of different wrestlers doing Slim Jim commercials. How did I miss those two?
Did not trigger for some reason.
This reminds me of like I think a couple years back I was seeing John Cena doing like a commercial like advertising promos for like some chips, and I'm like, is this kind of counterintuitive to like your whole diet? I guess. Like, if you like the chips, sure, whatever. But I just felt like I don't know.
I mean,
it was very, I guess, fun
like,
thing.
haven't you heard of like the cheat days that some of those guys have? Have you ever seen The Rock's cheat day? It's fucking crazy.
Oh no, I have. No, their cheat days are insane.
Cheat meals can be ridiculous.
It's like tons of pizza and like steaks or like just cakes, like just all kinds of food, depending on like the cheat day.
Yep. It's the I'm still getting the calories I need, but not in the macros I should be consuming.
That's why so many wrestlers look so out of shape once they no longer have to keep up appearances.
Yep. They're just like, oh, this is what I'm used to eating. This is not what I should be eating at this level of activity.
There's also some wrestlers who, like, once they stop, I know I've seen that, they kind of just, because they don't have to keep up the weight anymore, they definitely slim down. Yeah. Like, Dave Bautista, I think, is a good example of that, because he slimmed down a lot after all the WWE stuff. I guess also after all, like, the superhero stuff with Marvel.
Honestly, keeping that amount of muscle in your body is not exactly the most healthy for it.
Is that where the Rock pancake image comes from? If it's the one I think it is, yes. Very likely is that one, yeah.
Because John Cena's retired from wrestling, so
yeah,
you could probably like not have to like go as crazy with the diet.
Yeah, but John Cena still does acting where he still needs to be fairly big, like he's doing Peacemaker.
Yeah.
True, yeah.
Unless that show's done with, which I thought it was still going.
Well, season 2 ended a while back. I haven't heard anything about a new season.
Okay.
I do at least appreciate John Cena's been like trying more as an actor, I would say. Since there was a time there where it was like The Rock just didn't try at all. John Cena was kind of in that middle, and Dave Bautista was definitely trying the most of the three wrestlers turned actors.
I feel like Batista had the most range, but I'd argue John Cena still has the most charisma, if that makes sense.
I would
and
agree
the
with
most
that.
like breadth, the most variety.
Like John Cena, I forget what award show it was, went out there naked, except he was just covering himself.
Oh yeah.
Like Cena can look like a fool, and he can like definitely play the fool too.
And he's not afraid to.
Yeah.
Hi, Derek. I'm eating carrot sticks. Hang on.
But they were baby carrots.
Yeah, baby carrots.
Living the Banui life.
The Banui life. Munch, munch.
Munch.
Alright, general yelling for about 3 seconds like you're about to do a powerful attack. Think anime.
I did!
Hopefully that works.
Damn it.
Bitnerd Games, thank you for the raid. I also missed Letsley earlier. Hope y'all doing good. We are doing a game clear with Crash Bandicoot 2, but we have a unique problem. My disc is scratched in a way that if I try to do level 6, it crashes. So we're doing every other stage that I can, and then we're moving on to something else until I get the disc resurfaced.
Yep.
Which means we have at minimum 2 stages left. And I think one of these might be a warp as well, I forget.
Doing a partial run until we can get the game fixed. Inside your there are 2 wolves, one eating baby carrots and one eating strawberries.
That wolf is healthy.
Yeah.
Alright, people mentioning Andre the Giant and the Princess Bride. Excellent choice.
He is very good in that. Did you ever hear the story about how he picked up Arnold Schwarzenegger and hung him up on like a coat rack?
Oh, that's fun.
I think I have, yes, actually.
It was like him and Arnold were fighting to pay a bill or something like that.
That would make sense.
And then he picks Arnold up like a baby, and then it was like, I'm paying.
It's like, no, small man, you go here.
you go here.
It's crazy to say small man to Arnold Schwarzenegger of all people.
Yeah.
Right?
But if anyone was gonna do it, it would be Andre.
Absolutely.
And they really like their check. Okay, I can just walk under. No, I can't. How did I wait? How did I walk under earlier? What?
I think whenever
Did
like
your bounce
spin-
cycle like make it work?
I don't know.
So that's an
Oh.
interesting. Yeah, it is
Oh.
literally his bouncing walk cycle that's doing it.
No. So what happens is when he does his first step, he goes higher than any other step.
Interesting.
Oh, okay, it's the animation then. Gotcha.
Huh.
Oops.
At least that seems to be the case.
Something like that.
Apparently, Andre the Giant was a notorious drinker, which is really funny. Yeah, because consider his body size. It would take fucking forever to get him wasted.
Yeah, Duke could probably drink a lot. He'll drink a literal, like, he could drink a whole literal keg out of a pub and still not get drunk out of it, maybe.
Oh, this
forget
sucks.
which. Yeah.
And it didn't take my jump.
I forget which city it was, but peeps coming over for the World Cup stuff actively drank a town
Boston.
out of beer. Yeah.
It was Boston.
Yeah.
And now they're sister cities. Like it's Ireland, or sorry, Dublin and Boston are now sister cities.
Hell yeah.
They've adopted each other because of their love of beer, which I think is fucking great.
On the rocky road to Dublin. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
His drinking actually led to breakthroughs in anesthesiology. That's amazing. That's
Dang.
Holy shit.
Maybe that would make sense for having. If you're trying to put someone that big under, you did like double or triple the dosage.
Go again.
Let's do it.
Or
Give me
Indian.
some sprinklers and I'll
Oh,
make
what
water
a
ramp.
placement for that.
Into the pit.
Damn.
How to make large man sleepy. Yes.
Step 1, make him drunk. Step 2, wake him up.
Step
3.
Don't wake him up. That's how you make him mad.
Yeah. Step 1, alcohol.
Nitro.
Step 1, alcohol.
Oh god. Okay, good. I did get that.
Doink.
Whew. Okay, that could have been bad.
Yeah.
Oh, that was probably one I didn't want to miss.
Just rolling over pits is kind of funny. It's like, that ball should have gone down those pits.
You could say it's a ball X pit.
Yeah.
You hear a story of Wallace Shawn and the Princess Bride being terrified of the cliff scene because he's scared of heights, but calmed down when Andre patted his head and said, "Don't worry, I got you." Oh, that's amazing.
Aw.
Hell yeah. Oh, she didn't.
Claire's basically going for what she can do.
Yeah, doubly so since the game is going to stop working soon.
Yep.
And then we'll switch over to something shorter. It'll become an impromptu lightning round.
Oh,
He's
yeah.
ability percent.
Yeah, Hugo from Street Fighter was inspired by Andre the Giant. I'm very sure of that one.
Because he's based on Andore in Final Fight, who is literally Andre the Giant.
Yeah.
Hence why it's Andore and not Andre.
Yeah.
I think about the, I think it's Third Strike has the animation intro with Hugo and Alex, where they're like up on each other's chests and everything. I believe that was a reference to like a wrestling match with Andre the Giant and
Probably Hogan. Probably Hogan. One of the most famous WrestleManias was Hogan versus Andre.
I never really got shit into wrestling, of course, but like, I had a friend of mine back in college who was like really into wrestling. It was very fun discussing it with him.
I took the checkpoint before breaking this box, so now I have to break it every time, and I definitely did not remember it as then.
Oof.
Got me killed. Just in case. Is this the one where I need to break the steel crate? Yep. Go, 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 go! Huh? Huh?
Oh, what?
How did it get me from there? How did it get me from there?
And then why did it keep going? It looked like you were controlling it there for a bit.
Cater's like, hitboxes. Alright, fair enough.
It's just how that games of this era go.
Mm-hmm. Wacky little hitboxes.
Hitbox may just be a cube.
Hitbox is more of a suggestion.
Yeah.
Hit cube.
Yeah, how did that not hit me?
Hitboxes.
Hitboxes. How do they work?
Yep, yep, yep.
noticed some games are more precise with them. No.
God damn it! I have to hit them all.
That's dumb.
Dang, dude. All right, let's do it.
Just got hit all
Fucking
the
inconsistent ass games. Jesus.
Jesus.
Jesus. Uh-oh. Yeah, I'm alive somehow.
Just barely.
Good God Almighty.
Get up. Nope.
Ah, dang.
And Leo, to answer your question from earlier, I wasn't sure if this version was still borked or not, because I was playing this in my private time years ago, and I thought I got it resurfaced, but the answer seems to be no. So I wasn't sure if it was going to happen again, or it was like a weird temporary thing from back then, so that's why I went with it still, despite the possibility of it happening. Thankfully, I can just get the disc resurfaced, or just get a new one since, you know, it's like $10 maybe. Go, hurry up, get up.
Get up, you silly Bandicoot.
Good.
Gem.
It's all the jam.
Inside you are 2 snowballs. They're both wolves. We just wanted to call them both Snowball. My God.
One of them Snowball and one of them Moon.
The fucking moon. I haven't thought about that post in a while.
Moon is great.
My favorite story is one where Andre fell asleep on a couch in a hotel lobby. They couldn't wake him up, so they just left him there and put ropes around him so he wouldn't be disturbed. When the staff checked the next day, he was just gone on his own. I like how this just makes him seem like a cryptid.
I mean, he kinda is.
I don't have my own disc resurfacer anymore. It was broken, so and it was one of those hand crank ones anyways. So I got a I just go to the local game store and pick it up or get it done there.
That's good.
Remember when I was a kid, I had bought this like paste from GameStop that was like meant to be like a disc resurfacer or something like that.
Yeah.
I think it worked from what I remember.
Yeah, you can use toothpaste. It just needs something that's just like leaves just enough to fill the cracks.
Ah, okay.
Like, yeah, low-tech version is fill the holes with like toothpaste and then just like use a gentle cloth to like rub it in or something like that. But I don't usually do that because I don't trust myself.
That's fair.
I would rather trust the people whose job is to sell video games for a living.
Oh, definitely.
Absolutely, yeah.
I trust the peeps who are professionals at keeping video games alive.
The doctors of video games.
Disc Doctor.
Yeah, Disc Doctor. That's the classic thing.
And the Disc Doctor.
I believe we go the wrong way. Yeah, there we go.
Oh, that's messy.
Is this the one that leads to... okay, maybe it is. Never mind.
Oh, okay. Yeah, we go through the area.
Whoop.
Almost died in the piss water.
Whoa.
I mean, you sell video games for a living, not directly, but definitely advertising them. I mean, yeah, I guess.
Yeah, but typically I think the ones that people end up buying, you aren't cleaning for them, resurfacing.
Yeah.
You're more a game promoter.
Like, go, that's our green gem, and now I have to go backwards.
Oh, that's fun.
Like, I know you have sold games to people. Like, I know I've seen you like do it at the cons and stuff.
Yeah, like I've sold my duplicates or like games I'm parting with.
Yeah.
I think I'm selling my 64DD to Aki because I just have not been using it.
That's understandable.
Shit.
I think it was MagFest 25, where like I think it was day 0. We had a whole like kind of game swap thing.
Yeah, that sounds right. That sounds right. Nikki was selling a ton.
I sold some stuff to Nikki and Shamrock and Cole, because I was also like basically kind of like making the money back I just spent on Hell's Kitchen when I went there that night.
Do I no longer have the green gem? Do I have to go back and get it? Good news, you don't need to go to the secret path again. I do have to go down a little bit because I still need to get this guy.
Well, you got it.
I would expect it to not count the gem at that point.
Honestly, the funny thing is, it's not on the HUD. It's not on the HUD that I have it, so I would have expected to have to go down again.
That's my worry right now. Hopefully you
Nah, I'm trusting everyone else who's played through this game. Everyone seemed pretty sure.
I gotcha. Like, I've played through this, but again, I didn't go after every gem, so I wouldn't know, unfortunately.
Hit triangle. That's the button that brings up the HUD. Oh, hang on. Well...
A little bonus section, though, sadly.
Yeah.
Let's check after this.
Yeah, I have a feeling it wasn't there in my inventory, so...
Yeah. I would not expect a game of this era to be that kind.
Don't I need one of these for a secret up there? Player, don't get yourself killed because you're trying to look around for shit.
I forget where it was said once, but I swear, like, something was said once about the Crash Bandicoot games where Wumpa Fruit is supposed to be, like, a cross between an apple and, like, a mango or something like that.
It looks like one.
Okay, we got the gem. We're good.
Nice. Yeah, it looks like a combo between the two.
Alright,
It's
go
its
down the
own
hole.
thing. In the Japanese version, they straight up localize Wumpa Fruit as apples. Okay.
That makes sense.
He looks so happy. Look at him. He's like, hey, the jungle gym.
Just looking
Hey!
around.
Oh, he looks a little stressed when he's moving, though.
Yeah. And that's just his eye size to begin with.
I feel like I'm doing a stage upside down.
Kinda are.
Is your logic, yeah. Look, it's like you're in Mario Sunshine. It's like you're in the Peanut Park level. In the Super Mario Sunshine game for the Nintendo GameCube.
I still missed 9.
9? Ooh.
Was there technically a path you didn't go down?
Maybe. I mean, you know what? The left path back in that split was probably actually a dead end, so.
That would make sense.
How come y'all ain't doing the insane version? Nostalgia or something? I wanted to do the original. Because I always hear that the physics are different in the Insane trilogy, so.
Thank you, Crash.
Just Crash being goofy.
Yeah, we also didn't get the crystal because it was down the side path. So we definitely have to go back anyways.
I forgot the crystal, Crash. You know what you must do, Crash? Go to that GameStop and get the crystal for me.
What's the Rouge the Bat meme? Like, listen here, you little twerp. You're gonna go in there and you're gonna ask for Sonic Adventure 2 for the Nintendo game.
That'll help you get the Master Emerald.
I keep thinking of 2 different memes with Rouge the Bat. That one, and the one where she's like, oh, what do I have down here? You want to see? She pulls out a copy of Sonic Adventure 2 for Sega Dreamcast. It's like, here, you can have it. You can play it. Oh, you don't have a Dreamcast? And she just reaches back in, pulls it out. It's like, yeah, I got one of those. I got a spare. You can't just name a character High Wing. It gets really confusing around this parts. Well, one's got a high wing and one's got a high wang. There's an obvious difference between the two.
Yeah. One has wings and one's a little lower.
High Wang! Thank you for the raid, my dude. Hopefully stream was good. Sounds like it was if there's a High Wing. We're doing game clearing for Crash Bandicoot 2, except not. Because, the game will not load level 6, so we're doing every stage that we can access otherwise, and then we're going to switch to a different game. Oh, I already did that. Okay,
The game is small bit warped.
yeah, there's a bad location for a scratch on my copy that just will not load it as a result. I guess I can try to see if I can just, like, clean it naturally, but I can't guarantee success with that. Like, I don't know, I really have a terry cloth around here for cleaning thing.
Yeah, it doesn't hurt to try.
Yeah. Oh, here we go. Hunter Person has it. The meme you're thinking of goes, now listen to me, young man. I'm talking directly into your ear right now. I need you to do me a favor. You will do this for me. I need you to go to GameStop, and I need you to ask the bastard working the counter if they have Bambi on the PS2. If you come back empty-handed, you'll be in big trouble, mister. You will never see the light of day. I really thought... I've only seen the Sonic Adventure version of that, so...
Yes, Miss Rouge. Sending cream in there to do that.
God. Claire's voice gives big Rosa energy. Does it?
Well, it's funny you say that.
What are the odds of that?
Are you telling me you were secretly a Rosa this whole time?
That would explain so many things, wouldn't it?
Are you like the Hannah Montana of Twitch?
I fucking knew you were gonna talk to goddamn Hannah Montana.
You don't know me.
Uh-huh. Alright, so this was the split. I didn't take this path. Yeah, there we go. There's fucking everything. The crystal and all the missing crates.
Crystal and more boxes.
Yeah, this is exactly 9. These are the ones we missed.
Just a loop room.
Well, because last time the correct path was the Wumpa Fruit, so I'm like, are they gonna mix it up or not? And I just went the one that wasn't.
Yeah.
Do you have the best of both worlds? Well, neither of them are that big, so no. Both worlds are actually quite small at the moment.
Both worlds need to be trained to be bigger.
If only it worked like that.
I mean, you can do that with ass and hips. Chest less so.
I mean, you can. There are chest exercises you can do. That is true.
Yeah. Usually that's building up the muscle underneath, not the actual breast tissue.
But like ass and thigh exercises are good, but God, they're so fucking rough.
Yeah.
There's this one set I'm following, and I haven't done it in a while. and it specifically targets like the inner thigh. And holy shit, some of those. They want me to do like butterfly presses, I think they're called.
Oh.
Yeah. So it's like you lie on your back, you arch upwards, you rest the balls of your feet on each other, and then you keep squeezing your thighs and knees together. Except this, I think this one's like 3 reps of 20 or something like that.
I wouldn't be surprised. That's fairly common for like a higher volume.
Yeah, but like, goddamn, like every time I do that, I'm just fucking dead.
This is not doing like hip abductor sort of stuff. That can be not fun.
I mean, I had to do reverse lunges for fencing, so.
Ah, fair. I mean, that makes sense just for motion.
Yeah, I really should. I gotta get back into fencing. But I got so much travel coming up. The one I have in August is confirmed now, so.
That's good.
Okay, that's good.
There we go. Could be worse. Your Crash 2 copy could be my Dragon Quest 8, which gets as far as file select, but loading that cutscene to actually start the game. Nope. The problem is that the disc looks fine, but it's unplayable. Ugh.
Oh, that sucks, dude. That's a shame.
Yeah, it sucks when there's like a deep scratch in like the startup ring. That is annoying.
Yeah. All right. That is, I think, everything I can do in the game at the moment. And that puts us at 32%, so we almost have exactly a third of the game done.
Yep.
Which sucks, because if we definitely could finish this in 2 streams, 100% at this rate, but since going in here will always crash it. That moment when my brain reminds me that I've had people tell me on multiple occasions I have a good ASMR voice. Meanwhile, I'm like, how can I use this to make people feel relaxed with all the stress in the world? Just put stuff out there, you never know.
Yeah. Creativity is the first step towards making something special.
Oh, Afro, that's a rough one. It could also be like my copy of Mega Man Legends 2, plays perfectly until the cutscene before the final form of the final boss, then crashes. Ugh.
No, that sucks.
That's not good.
Yep, we're stuck here. That's
stuck in a white void.
Stuck in a white void like Squidward with that time machine.
Yeah, Wintermate, go for it. All right, so I think that's all the progress I can do here then. I'll give this a quick attempt at cleaning it, but I don't think it's going to fix it because I probably already did this when I originally had this problem, so I think I'm just stuck needing it resurfaced or replaced. All right, pop the disc.
Pop disc, see how it goes.
Pop that disc.
Oh, yeah, shit, this has got a ring scratch. Fuck.
Oh,
no,
that's
not a
probably
ring.
why.
Yeah, that's probably why. This might be hooped.
I remember when I bought a copy of God of War for the PS2, and it came with a ring scratch, so I'm like, I contacted the seller like, hey, this showed up like this, and it's not working. I got a refund, thankfully, but yeah.
I cannot get any condensation out of my throat right now.
Not enough moisture.
I just ate strawberries and carrots and drank water.
Well, the carrots probably absorbed it all. Deef, no. She's not gonna lick.
Licking it.
Why not?
Because
That
it's
could
not
actually
gonna
do
do
more-
shit.
Gotta give it a little lick.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure this ring scratch is what's fucking it up.
Yeah,
Yeah.
Surprised.
A ring scratch is like a death sentence for like any video game.
If you can somehow trick it to go past it.
That's the thing.
Hard thing. Yeah.
But I don't know how much I could actually trick it, so.
I forget. Does PS1 actually allow you to take the discs in and out while it's still running?
Yeah.
Or is that a PS2 only thing?
PS1 and 2 both do that.
Okay.
Yes. Which like is so wild to me, but like I think it's kind of cool.
That's the whole reason Dance Factory works, because it allows you to put in your own music discs and generate DDR levels based on it.
So kind of also like Monster Rancher, I think did the same thing too.
Yeah. And Amazing Island, if I remember correctly. I think. 'Cause I forget if I played that on GameCube or PS2.
Was it on PS2? I thought it was GameCube exclusive.
I thought it might have just been games. I don't remember. I distinctly remember playing it, and I remember having to put in a disc to summon a monster. I do not remember whether it was actually that or not.
I mean, putting in a disc to summon a monster, isn't that just Monster Rancher?
Yeah, but I know it wasn't that. I know it was Amazing Island.
Huh. Oh, is this the ad that has like the Australian Crash actor? I think this is the one. Well, while I'm waiting to see if that did anything, which I'm doubting.
Oh, that's fun that Vibrament did it against
Wow,
this one.
That was intense. Woo! I just flew in from the new ruins level, and boy, are my arms tired. Thank you very much, my man. Thank you very much. That was funny stuff. Wow, funny stuff. Dog, did you see that? Hi, I'm Crash Bandicoot, the super marsupial, the wonder from down under, the rocket with a pocket. You may remember me from my last adventure where I just, I don't know, saved the world. You're welcome. And now, I have to do it again. You're just in time to see my new digs. Crash 2 is incredible. It's bigger, deeper, even wider. It has over 30 levels. It's absolutely and totally different than anything you've ever experienced. Check out these cool new moves. Whoa! Good thing I'm not wearing tight pants.
Whoa.
They would have ripped for sure. Woo! I also ride this cool jetpack and this most excellent jet ski. Woo-hoo-hoo-hoo! Ha-ha! But what I really want is crystals. Lots of crystals. We need those crystals more than ever because... Hey, do you smell something? It's not me. I think I smell a rat. Oh well, it must be my imagination. Hey, speaking of rats, you know the mad scientist from the last Crash Bandicoot, Dr. Neo Cortex? He's back! Turns out he's a pretty nice guy. Went to one of those self-help seminars, turned over a new leaf. He says he's going to help me out this time. Yeah, help me out. You know what I told him? Why don't you take a 12-step program off a 10-step pier? And his motley crew's back as well. His discombobulated buddy Dr. Embryo and Ripperoo, P.U. Plus, new guys like the Komodo brothers, Joe and Mo, Engine, and how about those fire-breathing dudes? Whoa, talk about bad breath. They must have eaten a barbecue for lunch. And check out these beautiful new levels. Yuck! The sewer level. Okay, maybe this isn't so beautiful, but it sure is cool looking, huh? This is where I do other new moves, like wading through deep water, crawling on my belly like a reptile. You can even make me flop on my furry bandicoot belly. Haha! I can unlock puzzles and reach levels not experienced in other games, all with your help, of course. I mean, I can't do it alone. I am but one bandicoot after all. Wait till you see me swing like an ape from those pipes. I am not an animal. I am Crash Bandicoot. We can shred the slopes in the snow level. In fact, Crash 2 is such a big world, there are some places even I haven't seen yet. So I'm gonna scout ahead, mates. while you expand your horizons right here. Hey, take a good look around, mates, cause this is way better than the real world. Crash 2, Cortex Strikes Back. Still only on PlayStation, cause PlayStation rules! Ha ha!
So yeah,
that's kind of
cleaning didn't work.
Damn.
I got sent to the red void.
Oh
Not
no.
the red void.
The other void. Not the blue void of good.
Yeah, so that's it. I think this Crash 2 copy is donezo.
A shame.
Yeah.
Well, at least the save is there on the memory card.
Yep, I got the save. That's the important thing.
We're in the red Rudiger void.
The important thing is that we tried.
Yep.
So yeah, I'll go pick up a new one either tomorrow or Wednesday. We'll be good. I mean, if anything, I don't know what's happening for the rest of Wednesday's stream. If I do get it on Tuesday or Wednesday, I could just continue it there, and then we would be more or less would make up for the time. Because like what, it's 11:15 here now. We would probably go until 2, so 2 hours ish, 2.5 hours. That would be about the right time.
Yeah.
So might be worth a shot.
Yeah.
I would imagine one of your game stores in your area has to have a copy. Like,
oh, I mean, I can check right now. Their stock is listed online.
Oh, that's great.
Okay.
That's
Kind of wild.
That's a great convenience.
Yeah, because
it's very convenient.
Kind of wild if, let's say, like none of them had a copy. It's like, fuck.
Oh shit, they don't have a copy.
Oh no.
Uh-oh, I was kidding.
Oh, they have like everything else, but.
Uh-oh.
I have to find somewhere else.
I was joking. I wasn't being serious.
You know how stream logic works. If you joke about the thing, it becomes real.
So true. eBay time? I don't think that would get here in time.
Yeah, I guess we're playing with fire on this one. We'll see what happens. I mean, that's just the one big store in the area. I'm sure I could go to like a pawn shop and find it or something. Like, this is a pretty common game. It went greatest hits. This is a greatest hits copy.
Ah, that's fair.
Mm-hmm. If any plan on going to Southeast Game Exchange, you know what to do. Ideally, she's done with this game beforehand.
Yeah, I mean, worst case, if I don't get a replacement copy for it, then yeah, Southeast Game Exchange, I can pick it up. The worst part is, like, I thought I had already bought the replacement. Because, like, I had this issue back in the townhouse, so I thought I had gotten it, but... Let me go check my unalphabetized PS1 games. I doubt it's there, but for all I know, it might be there.
It could just be hiding somewhere.
Be right back.
Okay.
Just chilling in the white void in the meantime.
Yeah. Chilling in the void. The void is white.
Well, at least there aren't bits of digitized kid flying above us.
Isn't a digitized kid just like a usual episode of Code Lyoko?
Yeah. Well, are they properly digitized, or are they just...
They're basically like virtualized, like digitized, yeah. I've had like a couple friends have been going through the entire Code Lyoko recently. I popped into like their little watch parties.
Yeah, I forgot if their bodies actually stay or not, or if they're fully just injected into the machine.
They're like injected, and like if they get like you know, basically if their life points were not in the world, they're taken out of the world. They're usually visibly tired because, you know, it's tiring to be digitized.
Yeah.
I love just like Rosie's been like, I know, going through it with that group, and there's been this whole thing of just Yumi is jobbing a little too much.
I know we're supposedly getting new content sometime in the near future.
We are, yes. I still think about the clip where like Yumi goes into the virtual world and gets deleted in like 10 seconds. It's like, all right, cool, well done, Yumi. Great performance today.
All right.
Then Eric said, "No, you're not allowed to be there."
Check my. I'm still looking at that fucking Macho Man song because I want to get it out of my head. So I guess we'll pivot to another game and we'll continue this either Wednesday or Monday if I get the game. If I don't get the game, we're hooped.
Yeah.
So I'll pivot to what I was looking at originally. Where is it? All right. I guess I'll switch to one of the ones that Zeker360 suggested then. You played this during Birthday Wheel and said you were vibing and having fun with it. It's a nice, simple shmup. Phalanx for Game Boy Advance.
Phalanx.
Time.
That's the game that on the SNES has the old man with the banjo.
Yes. The old man with the banjo that tells you nothing about what the game is about.
Yep. But it got people's attention, so it did its job technically. All right, so we're gonna chill with what seemed pretty chill shmup. So we're switching from Crash to Banjo. Not quite. Not quite.
Nice try.
All right, let's drop some eggs then, and we'll take a short break. Although luckily the game is already on my desk here, so it's not gonna take that long to get set up. I think I left off around here. Yep. Poison Ivy 808 for 33. You got Mail for 3. Jacqueline the Game Boy says, forgot to mention this on the 4th, but I'm trans femme now, or always was, however the hell that works. Not planning on taking E or anything, but I know I don't have to do it for the camp. Well, there you go. More power to you.
Oh, yeah.
I thought you had, actually, Jacqueline, already, but I didn't realize, like, you were kind of in more of a fluid NB area. Gotcha. Well, congratulations.
Your gender is your command.
HP Bowsy 64 for 64. Nice. Howling Mad Fox had it for 91. Boo. Best of luck clearing Crash 2. We have seen that some of these gems get very insane. Someone in the system couldn't resist being on brand. God damn it. Senior Switchback for 37. Aiden C for 114. Don Fire for 106. Leslie Pro and Derek Bittner Games with the raids earlier. Chaos King for 146. Mere Artist for 90. Pamazar with the raid. SMX Sonic for 103. Legend of Daniel for 84. And with a bit saying, I'm alive somehow, she says. I say that every day when I wake up. Oh, you were agender before. Ah, gotcha. Gotcha. Hi Bang with the raid. Retro Wolf with a bit saying, that moment when my brain reminds me that I've had people tell me on multiple occasions I have a good ASMR voice. Read that one out earlier. Yeah, just great stuff with it. And then they'll eventually find you. Greatest Polar Bear for 15 as well. Thanks for subbing. Hang it, folks. I have more in the art. Wow, this is the most eggs we've had in a while.
Oh, that's good.
Yeah. I got 2 here. One from Agent G and one from Derek.
You will give me an
Lombardi.
This is a tease. It was called Tease Egg.
You will give me an
Lombardi.
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 And from Derek, you know that Crash 2 ad was missing something. Is it gonna be Whoa? Is it Whoa?
Whoa! Crash 2, Cortex Strikes Back. Still only on PlayStation, cause PlayStation rules! Ha!
Oh, never mind. Yeah, also a good direction to take that in.
Yeah.
Was that like... Sorry, just like the song they used for their egg starter. Was that a Brave Fencer Musashi song? It sounded so familiar. It was.
Yeah,
I think it's
someone
from
says
Musashi.
Brave Fencer Musashi pawn shop music.
Yeah, the pawn shop music. Yeah. God, that game was so good.
All right, well, Pivot Games, take a break, stretch your legs, all that jazz. I'll be right back.
Yeah. In the the meantime, chat, you're stuck with us.
You are. I hope I can get Claire to play Musashi one of these days. The game's cool.
Someday.
Yeah, someday. It's on my list right now. If you're ever, looking for like something for me, it's right there. Though admittedly, I think I kind of feel a little bit more strongly about my other game. It's also a lot shorter too.
I bet you I remember what it is unless you changed it.
I know I changed it at one point, but I added in Musashi from my original thing. I replaced one of my games with Musashi.
Oh, right, yeah. Oh, right, I forgot you changed that one.
Yeah.
Alright, fair enough.
I mean, I still like that game, but I'm like, you know what? I got two of the same kind of genre here. Let me, like, switch it up a little bit.
Yeah.
I mean, at least that one has some interesting moments, so...
Mm-hmm. It'll be for another time, I'm sure, that one I took out.
I'm sure it'll come up at some point.
Oh, yeah. And I will be there if it is.
Yeah, my two are very offbeat compared to what the usual game clearing stuff is.
What, you got like a Gran Turismo in there?
No! You know how long those games are!
For a split second, I thought they had called you out so well that you were just done, but no, it's not.
No, that would not fit. That's nowhere near fitting.
I was laughing. I legit thought I called you out with the way you reacted, but no.
No, these are well, one of them is very different from what Kat's normally suggested.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. I think I had the first Gran Turismo as a kid. I think I remember playing a little bit of it, but don't remember too much otherwise. My PS1 library was very interesting. Like I know I had Digimon World 3. I had Digimon World 3 and Rumble Arena. But there's this funny little thing with World 3 called I did not have a memory card as a kid. Or rather, my PS1 as a kid. So, an RPG like that was not gonna happen. I played that beginning so many times.
That just sounds so miserable to try to do. God.
It was just playing the openings bits over and over, and like there'd be just a point where I would just stop playing it, or I would just like die and get a game over. It's like, all right, the whole game's done now.
I did it. Yay for me.
Time to start over. Use some different guys for the start this time. That's one of those games I also would love to like go back to at some point just to beat it. Like honestly, a lot of my PS1 library is like that. Of just, I didn't have a memory card as a kid. I never got to beat this game. I want to fix that at some point. But yeah, the fun days of being a kid where you just didn't have a memory card for some of your systems. I didn't have a PS2 memory card for like a little bit there, but at least I got that one pretty quickly versus my PS1 memory card.
I remember running out of... I forget if it was Dreamcast or if it was PS2 that I actively ran out of space. And then was just like, well, I'm not sacrificing any of these other save files, so I can't save.
I feel like of the two, I feel like a Dreamcast would be more likely to run out of space.
Probably, but we had 4 controllers and more than 4 VMUs.
Yeah, that there's no way you would have. I've only used up like one Dreamcast with how long I've had it and what I play on it. So PS2 is way more likely because some games take up an entire memory card still.
Yeah, it was either that or maybe it was GameCube. I'm not sure.
GameCube came in like 3 different sizes, so that wouldn't surprise me.
Yeah, we had one of the purple cards and we had an Animal Crossing specific card.
The Animal Crossing card is that the 256 or is it the 1019?
I don't remember.
If I could go, I would just stand up and look at my copy to check.
Yeah, I'm like, I don't think I have access to where my... Oh, was it in the Wii? It might be in the Wii. I think the Wii has 2 slots for it? Let me go check.
The Wii does have 2 memory card slots, yes. Let's take a quick trip to Art Block, and then we'll hop into Phalanx, and then take it from there. Ooh, this is cute. Where's my Art Block transition? There we go. All right, kicking it off with this piece from Gravity. Yo.
Oh,
it's been a while. June has kicked my ass between a strong ear infection and working on a pile of university assignments. I try to catch your streams whenever I can, but couldn't work on personal art projects at the time. Fortunately, this semester has ended, and now I have the time to draw Rosa John. I tried experimenting with a colored pencil look. It turned out good, I think. Always room for improvement. It's very cute. I like the look of this a lot. The Boorucoot was also blocked in Australia, and as a chronically stubborn person, I janked my way through with a VPN because I need character references and I like seeing art from other people. Hope Crash 2 goes well. The series is deeply ingrained in my childhood, so I love watching other people play it. Well, I'm sorry we're going to take a break from it now, Gravity, but we'll be back to it either Wednesday or Monday, so we'll see how it goes. This is super cute. Thank you so much, especially for cutting through the absolute fucking nonsense that is. Dude, I hate the way the internet's going. I really, really fucking do.
Oh, don't remind me.
Yeah. Yeah. All right, and last but not least for Mika. That's a good boy, girl envy. When I heard that you grabbed someone by their chin at too many games and went dommy on them, that gave me an idea. What if I attempted to do a POV shot so that people can have that experience online? Yeah, there you go. That's more or less the best we can do.
Yeah, that's...
Aren't you such a good girl, or boy, or envy, or really anything else?
Who's a good entity?
I have to go now. My planet needs me. Whoop!
I have to go now.
Thank you, Mika. It's very cute. All right. And with that, let's get back. Oh, wait, no. Someone slides in right at the end, and it's Pluto.
Is that Pluto?
Reacting to the one before, I'm guessing.
Me seeing big women. I have a fear and need exposure therapy. Jesus Christ.
So true.
The real scary thing is that this week I have extra shifts. At least my paycheck will be fat. How are you? What are you scared of?
I'm scared of not living up to the potential I know I could be doing. And disappointing others.
Flying/driving over deep water.
Understandable.
I'm scared of finding out that our lives are just an absolute accident of the cosmos and not created by another more powerful being, because then that means that there's nothing in the afterlife.
Ooh.
Also, occasionally heights.
Yeah.
Heights can be a little scary. But of course my partner wants to go to the Space Needle in like Seattle. Or not Seattle, sorry. There's like this big tower up in like Chicago she wants to go to. I'm like, yeah, we can go to that. I'm not gonna stand on like the floor where like it's like you can, see the city on the bottom of like your feet, but like I'll still go.
See, I had a fear of heights growing up, and then I had a bunk bed growing up, so I got rid of it. Then I did cliff diving, and I got it back.
Cliff diving, all right.
Turns out gravity really will make you fear.
Definitely.
I mean, it's an alright movie, I suppose.
That's why I will probably never cliff jump again. Weirdly enough, I still kind of want to skydive, but I'm good with cliff jumping.
Yeah.
Dude, if I was like any remotely braver as a person, I would have gone for like, I had like a thought of like the dumbest fucking way I could have shot the like congrats on coming out video, which would have been in the middle of skydiving. That would have been the funniest fucking thing.
That would have been,
but of course,
rad, but also fucked up.
Yeah.
It's like, Claire, congrats on coming out. Anyways, I'm fucking skydiving. Woo!
It's like that fucking video of Tom Cruise doing a commercial for a Mission Impossible movie while he jumps out of a plane. And like you can barely hear him because it's just, you can hear all the wind rushing. Oh, I've already done indoor skydiving, Mikey. Unless you're saying that I'm maniacal.
Indoor skydiving, bending your back like a banana.
Oh
indoor
God.
skydiving.
I'm pretty sure I hurt my fucking arm with that. Yeah.
Not surprised. Yeah, I checked the Animal Crossing memory card, but apparently it's a 59 block memory card because that's how big the town files are.
All right, well, never mind then. So it's the smallest one.
Yeah, it's a specific size that's just for that. Yeah, the other one that we have is a 128.
Oh wow, you didn't even have a 1016. Holy shit.
No. We didn't really have that many games to play on it. It was mostly Smash, Animal Crossing, Mario Kart, and Air Ride. Oh, and tennis. Tennis was so good.
Hell yeah, I'm picking the version of the game that has the banjo on it at the very least.
Yeah.
We just Delta roomed. Hello, hi Pierre. How you doing, buddy? You're just in time for me to change games because my copy of Crash 2 is broken.
Yeah. Crash 2 has crashed.
Whoa.
Whoa, 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 whoa. Whoa, 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 whoa. Alright, general yelling for about 3 seconds like you're about to do a powerful attack. Think anime. I did! Hopefully that works.
Damn it.
Pierre, thank you for the raid, bud. Hopefully stream was good. And I like your message of hello, I saw you were playing my child. Well, fuck. But yeah, unfortunately, my copy of Crash Bandicoot 2 does not work. It stops. It will not load level 6. It will load everything else that I can access at that point. So we are 32% done the game, but we can no longer progress in the game. So I have to go get the disc resurfaced or get a new disc. So I'm going to try to do that this week. But for now, we're going to play someone else's game choice. We're going to play some Phalanx.
Phalanx.
May 13, 2279 AD, Battle Fortress Midas 1137, aka God Eye. What is it? Huh? Emergency. We've lost communication with the research team that landed on planet Delia. Oh no, what was the final transmission? I'm not sure. Something about a leak or liquid seeping into the living quarters, then they cut out. Something inside the ship? Do you think they were attacked? I don't know, but we can't just sit here. We'll take the A144 that Mel repaired and conduct a flyby reconnaissance. I didn't see what you said! Operation Climax! Probably you, Rick. You're the best we have right now in Delta Pack. Yes, sir. I'm counting on you! Just watch your 6. May 16, 2279 AD. Okay, Rick, equip the A114 with an enhanced power drive for IOCS weaponry energy transfer. Just don't let all that extra power go to your head. Okay.
Okay.
Okay, I have to go. Be careful.
I have to go now.
Mel, I promise that I'll be back. I never expected anything else. Opening hangar, no floating obstructions. Your lane is clear. A144 Type R Phalanx launching. Good luck. Rick, please come back alive. You'll be able to fix my neck.
Yep.
That's a support ship, Red Hercules. Okay.
Time for Rick to go climax.
That's, yep.
I
think the climax comes after he comes back.
I hate that.
I mean...
I know.
That's
I
what
hate
it's
that.
doing, though.
Game level. Let's at least go on normal, but let's give ourselves 5 stocks down in speed 2. Button config. Special bomb. Option change. Pause. Speed changes select. Okay. Shoot and bomb.
Shoot and bomb.
Shoot.
You skate or you die.
First mission. Assault.
How'd that climax party go? Did anyone come? No.
Ugh. Really? Alright, I've already been hit. Twice.
Because things have just been zooming in from the back of the screen, I guess.
It's so rude.
Oh, okay, it's the charge shot.
At least it doesn't just like one hit and you're done.
Yeah. But now I have
some shmups
LEH.
like that
I
are-
thought I could hold 4 of these.
I think if there's like any shmup I have some interest in, it's probably Einhander for the PS1.
Einhander's
but-
neat, but beating Einhander sucks. That final
yeah.
stage is garbage.
I remember watching you play it. That looked rough.
I can't believe we did beat it. Wasn't it just like a DPS race at the end or something? I'm trying to remember what it was.
Something like that.
Gosh, very fast beetles incoming.
I assume I'm hurting it.
Possibly. It's not really giving that much feedback.
It's not giving any feedback, yeah. Well, it left. I guess that's feedback, technically.
Yeah.
Yep, just ignore that.
Air mines.
Oh my god, okay.
Big shot. Powered
Big shot, you say?
Maybe.
Oh yeah, there we go. So it powered up all my guns.
Ooh. Apparently the game thinks you need a lot of power.
Yo, I ain't complaining. Look at this shit.
Yeah. Just fill the screen with bullets.
Fire the cotton balls.
Fire the missiles!
Fire the orbs of death.
Fire the missile now!
Do it. Do it. Yeah.
You idiots. That missile is targeted towards the giant's position. Where's the giant, Mansley?
Whoa. My giant cotton balls will save me any effort, truly.
When the cotton balls are the same size as the other ships, definitely.
Oh, we can take a cover. Oh yeah, Montar, 100% Manzi was executed after like the events of the Iron Giants, 100%.
Here he comes again, I assume? Is he showing up? There he is, yep.
Yep.
Now it's giving me feedback.
Just retreated below the clouds. Sprite shot.
There's not really anything left with this ship. Like, there we go.
It's just taking a few more hits.
Was that still not the boss of this stage? Oh my god.
Possibly not. That gradient in the background is interesting. Going from, goes purple at the bottom and then goes through shades of green and then back up to purple.
Oop, we got a warning this time.
What flag is that? It reminds me of like a flag I'm like used to seeing.
Not sure. It's
I
not
don't-
quite. It's not quite MLM flag, but it's like adjacent.
Yeah, it's like I want to like speak like incorrectly here, like what flag it could be. It's like it just reminds me of a flag I've seen. Like a pride flag, to be specific.
Yeah, I know. I was like, I'm trying.
It looks like the ace one.
The ace flag. Okay.
Or
it's actually left hand.
Or sorry, that might be the
Bisexual.
NB one. Actually, it might be the NB one.
Kinda, yeah. It has the same vibes as like the gender Fae flag, actually, because of the green that's in it.
Stage clear.
Yeah.
Mission 1
Like, that's
complete.
Very much the vibe.
Try next stage.
Yeah, next stage.
Second mission, underwater.
Let's jump back and forth between 3D, 2D renders and actual pixel art.
Okay, last time we played this, I found a bonus stage by just flying off screen. And it just happened accidentally.
Also, are you even underwater, or are you in like one of those like water transport tubes?
I can't tell.
Because it looks like you're going like back out.
It is
of the water.
pushing me backwards, and it's got like reflection like water would have, so
Yeah.
it's possible.
Like kind of like the
W!
conduit thing,
W.
what you were doing within Split Fiction almost.
Whoop. E. Oh shit! Right. Okay, that's how these work.
E, 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 E.
Time to defeat Future Shark.
Here comes the sharks.
Here comes the sharks.
Do 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 do.
They're all dead.
They can't
sharks
defeat
aren't
cotton
dead.
balls.
Cotton balls just get too moist and too heavy in their mouths.
Just put them in, they just kind of expand, so they just feel like, and they can't bite anymore.
Just feed them some. Just feed them some water corn dogs. Naturally growing corn dog.
Well, I gave up one of my my homing attacks, but it killed the boss, or the mini boss. I have no idea where this bonus room I found was. Like, I literally found it by pure accident. Whoa! Those are questionable, yeah.
Yeah. And then we have a really fast boo ring.
I knew this game was Mario all along.
Well, we had the lava spinners and then a boo ring, so yep.
Yeah.
And then we have bullet bills.
Poor shots just spinning around in circle homed on nothing.
Yeah. No deep frying the
Oh,
water.
there it is.
Ooh,
I
nice.
think this is the bonus.
That would make sense. Underwater cistern sort of thing.
I love the slide whistle after I'm done with it. Really brings it together.
Really perfect.
I assume
Phalanx
armies
is
ricochet
really
based on how this is firing, so.
Oh, that makes sense.
Phalanx is truly perfect. If you can't get behind this shmup action, you are stupid.
Was this
I know.
was this actually on a fucking game in the Clinton years?
I have to know that question, so let me find out.
Whoops, okay, didn't expect that to happen.
We're back out of bonus zone.
god. Okay, Ricochet is not ricocheting, so that sucks.
Yeah. Not bouncing the way it's supposed to.
Homing stays winning.
Yeah. Homing is almost always good.
W.
Not that I'm finding. Yeah, I don't think you did one, sadly.
Nah. But that quote that you did was from, what, the Donkey Kong Country one?
Yes, from Donkey
Yeah,
Kong
if you don't get
Country.
this next era of Donkey Kong madness, you are stupid. Yes, I know that's hard, but it's also the truth. Something like that.
Yes, I know. That's insulting, but it's also the truth. It just insults the viewer. It's like
Oh my
the
God.
funniest thing.
That guy.
Truly a pioneer of gaming content online.
Truly. Warning! Actual boss!
Hopefully.
Well, they're playing the actual boss music, so.
Yeah. It was like, warning, lobster.
No, the fucking... I just the fucking Final Fantasy 9 quote, no. Oh, that one's crazy.
What's the Final Fantasy 9 quote?
I can't say that one on stream.
Oh, it's that good, huh?
It's crazy. Yeah, let me see if I can find it.
I mean, put it in my DMs then, and I'll judge whether or not it can be read on stream.
Yeah.
Okay.
Judge how much that we get canceled nowadays.
Mission 2 completed.
Nice inverted Triforce.
Try next stage. Biocave. Oh, yeah. Okay, I can say that, but yeah, like it's implied. Yeah. This is a quote from a professional game reviewer, George Wood, main host of Gaming in the Clinton Years, and Navigator, I think, was the actual like group that he worked for.
I believe so. Yes.
If Square doesn't have voiceovers by Final Fantasy IX, then I'm committing suicide.
Oh no.
Yeah, insane fucking quote. Like,
Insane
holy shit,
quote
dude.
from a reviewer. Holy shit. But this is the same person who gave they did for their 2 thumbs up thing. They had Tifa's tits, so I can't say I'm shocked.
I forgot they did that.
Of course.
Yeah, I can't remember what game it was he was reviewing, but literally just like it was the zoom in, the post battle from Final Fantasy VII of Tifa just stretching back and just zoomed in on the tits. He is not dead, no account. Like he faked his death or something. There was some weird thing, but he is very much alive.
Interesting mining contraptions.
Yeah, I'm with Chad on this one. He faked his death. What?
This was the story I heard from Slowbeef and Beatus. Because, like, Red Supre used to, like, make fun of him for the longest time.
Mm-hmm.
But, supposedly, like, it was unknown about his whereabouts for a while to a point where people thought he was dead, but no, he was, like, spreading a rumor he was dead or something. I don't remember the full details, but it was very much like a, kind of deal. Oh, fuck. God damn it.
Just intentional damage or just done.
Yeah, the worst part is I saw the notches in the bottom. I thought, oh, that's probably just a, like a turret or something.
No, it's doors.
Okay, that is a secret. Okay, cool. I wasn't sure.
Bubble room.
It's so mean that some of the power-ups are just infected and you can't actually use them.
That's annoying. Power-ups are just faked. That's an interesting one.
Wow, so many of these are fake. Holy shit.
Yep.
Okay, looks like the sea is real.
I was hoping C was real.
I don't remember what C was supposed to be.
So it's the ones that are yellow text are all fake. Seemingly.
Slide whistle was killing me. It's a little surprising that it's in there. That's the sign for whenever my super bomb cuts out. Because like I can sacrifice one of my weapons to be a bomb attack. That's what like that barrier and all that other stuff has been. But obviously I lose the weapon permanently.
Special noodles flying at us.
Oh, not this time. I saw you this time.
I'm a good noodle. I'm a good noodle.
Are you a good noodle, though?
I am a good noodle.
Are you a noodle at all, or is this? Am I learning?
Yeah, Mr.
I'm a good noodle. I have so
many
many stars. I've just seen my board in the classroom.
It's like, are you one of those scalies? I'm from Snake's Revenge. That's fucking ingrained in my goddamn memory. I don't know why that's the fucking line I remember from that video. Whoa! I didn't think he was gonna go directly at me like that. Jesus.
What video would that be, by chance?
That is Metal Gear Awesome.
Oh, fuck right, dog.
Are you from Snake's Revenge?
Are you my brother, Rex Racer?
Are you my brother, Rex Racer?
You are his brother. I can see the resemblance
shit,
even
I'm
under
gonna
that mask.
No.
Wow, that bomb did not help at all. Thanks, game.
We're fighting meatballs now.
Meatball, meatball.
It is not slowly approaching you out of the void.
I could really use some health. Oh, that's so dirty.
Whoa, what the hell?
Oh, that is you.
And there's the health I fucking needed. God damn it.
Dang.
That sucks, dang.
Okay, why are we still here? The mini boss is dead. Why are we still here? There we go.
You gotta manually trigger it.
Gotta progress a little further.
Another ricochet.
Love that guy.
Okay, never mind. That was actually an obstacle and not a secret.
Double team rocket. At least it is actually bouncing. It's just not bouncing crazy amounts.
Yeah. I mean, we're like, this is a cave, so it's the perfect weapon for the cave. It's just...
Yeah.
What the fuck movement was that?
We're in the bone zone now.
I mean, this was the bio cave, or whatever they called it.
And bio cave. So we had weird saliva, mucusy walls first, and then we had the bone zone.
Oh, shit, crashed. I need that. I need that pee. Oh, thank God.
Yes, take the P.
Take the P.
Take the P coin.
You take the P. And you take the P.
Pika P.
God, Pika P.
The girl's just gotta go piss. Calm the fuck down.
Go piss, girl.
Yeah, go piss.
Yes, more health.
More P coin.
Uh-oh.
Shitahi Electronics. Interesting. Hit me. It literally just says "hit me" on it.
It's like a It's like a kick me sign almost.
Basically.
Is this the boss?
It might be.
Yeah, I guess that was the boss. Yep, stage clear. Still at 7 ships. Try next stage.
Yeah.
Deep core.
Journey to the center of the Earth. Or whatever planet this is.
Up. There we go. Big fuck you lasers.
We have big triangle. Tri-laser.
I can really, there we go. I can use some health. And homing is back. Let's go.
Nice. Have our cotton balls back.
They are not doing a good job. Let's go back to the big fuck you laser.
Yeah. Interesting.
Oh my god!
Oh.
Okay, I got lucky on that.
Xenomorph sort of just like extendo head.
Yeah, I gotta admit, Extendo Head caught me off guard.
Yeah.
Oh, he got me on that one. Damn it.
At least you got health right before that.
Yeah. Hi, giant brain thing.
Interesting shit. Oh,
Yeah.
definitely goopy.
Definitely goopy. Oh shit, what shot did I lose? Just got laser. I guess I lost one of my extras. Homing, laser, ricochet.
Ah.
I don't
It's
know
nice
what
that it
A
allows-
does, but I need it.
Yeah.
Caution! Whoa!
Interesting. Tadpole.
Oh god.
Jumper knees. Those are not the swimmers we want.
Ah shit, I didn't even see what got me.
Oop. Yeah, took away laser, but
Well, it did something.
those are some weird meat bits.
What? Yeah, what am I... Why aren't these going away? My god, they're taking so much punishment. There
It
we
just
go.
takes a lot of hits. Like an enemy spawner or something.
Seemed like. Whoa! Oh my god. Definitely use another one of those, thank you.
Yeah.
Okay, them flying right down there is super mean. God damn.
Yeah. I mean, it makes sense them descending from the holes in the ceiling, but...
I mean, yeah, but goddamn, like, it's like right where my safe spot is for flying usually.
Yeah, still good placement.
Got health. Thank you.
Almost back up to full.
More bombs. He's gonna come down in that same spot.
Really?
Fucking, yep, called it.
Yeah, we have boss time.
Alright, what do we got for an actual boss? I've only got 2 homings and ricochet, and this is not seemingly not a ricochet room.
Yeah. Big boy.
And he got a big gun too.
Yeah.
Oh, that wasn't damaging it. Shit.
Interesting.
My slide whistle, no!
Why is it letting go of intestines? That's...
Oh, that's
so
sucks.
gross looking.
Yeah.
Kind of like it for its design, though.
Yeah. It's disgusting, but it's also, like, interesting at the same time.
Yeah. I'll probably need to take my leave for the evening.
Yeah, that's fair.
That's fair. Thanks for hanging, bud. Appreciate it.
Yeah. No worries. I gotta work in the morning, so yippee.
Gotta go EP so you can go work.
Yep. Yeah, make that money.
Yes.
Later, folks. Y'all have a good night.
Night.
Like, I'm assuming... There we go. I was gonna say, I was assuming the brain thing was the thing I had to...
The brain thing.
It's not over. It's not over.
Of course the eyeball's still there.
Oh, boy. Okay.
And it can dash it. That's fine.
Only when its eye is open, though. Because then you can see, I guess.
And then it knows where you're at.
Stage clear. Mission 4 completed.
Yep.
We have 7 ships still.
Yep. I think you've been slowly gaining them through score.
Yeah. Rick, I've confirmed a battleship class vessel in your vicinity. Okay. They won't stop coming.
They don't stop.
5th mission, Destroyer.
Ooh. Big ship.
Well, my only shot right now is homing, and it's been weakened a bit.
Back up in space. And you have no bombs.
Yeah, I get bombs back if I die, though, I noticed, so... Where is anything?
I don't know.
Why is this stage so quiet? Oh,
It's very nice.
Oh no, I have movement control. They want me to move forward.
Oh, this is like active fly around and destroy stuff.
Yeah. Okay.
Okay.
There's some gooey brain.
Up equivalent of a free range mode.
I hope I don't have to fly into that thing. That would kind of suck.
Would be annoying. It's possible though.
Oh god.
Just interpreting everything as a threat.
I think it wants me to fly in.
Oh, that would... Okay.
Yeah. Yep.
That choice.
That's one way to do this shit. Oh, it was for a bonus.
Interesting.
Good, because I have nothing in my inventory at the moment, so... Or this could be the actual stage.
Not possible. I was like, is it a bonus or is it a trap?
Actually, I think it's playing boss music, so I think you're right. Break it, break it.
Yeah. Dang. I'm actually doing multiple. Yep, multiple cores.
Shit, I can hit the guy behind me. Hello.
There's some more health.
This is kind of cool.
Yeah. It's a cool concept for doing that.
Sick. See, the real problem is I cannot attack behind me, and there's a lot of things that look like they should be shot. Oh, fuck. I hope I don't have to shoot that. I have no method to do it.
Oh, yeah, if there's no way to do backwards, that would be good.
What it actually looks like they want me to do is, like, do them in a specific order. That's way too close.
I can't believe you fucking killed Crash. He's dead now.
Yeah, he's trapped in hell. That's not that bad.
That's worse.
Whoa!
You get that's worse, right?
No.
He's trapped in the ring scratch white void.
Like, it's probably better to be, like, nothing than to be an endless torment. Because, like, at least nothing you don't process. Because it's
Nothing,
nothing.
you're just no longer there.
Yeah, exactly. You can't experience negative things because you do not exist.
Yeah.
If you are in hell, that is just... Yeah, you are never leaving pain.
Just eternal.
Also, hi.
Also, hello. On that cheery note, hello.
I've just kind of been fucking around all night, but I saw there was an opening, so I was like, sure, I'll peek in.
Yeah.
Yeah, crashed. So,
Damn.
we just playing some Phalanx now.
Just a shmup instead.
It was a little ominous when it was having a hard time starting up at the beginning.
I was worried about that, but like it ran pretty far.
Yep.
How far you get?
We got 32% done the game.
Yeah.
So we got to the end of World 2, but we couldn't go to the boss because we couldn't do the broken stage. So.
Maybe you can get it on, like, I don't know, PSN or something, you know, before it dies.
I mean, I can just go to the store and try to find a copy.
Yeah.
True. It's probably not very hard to get compared to other.
I'm surprised my
PlayStation
local
titles.
big game store doesn't have any copies of it right now, but I mean, like, it's not a shortage of game stores here in town. I can go find one. Yo, 7-Eleven, how you doing? Okay, I've done 2 of these now. Does that mean that the does that mean the third one's open now?
Wait.
Whoa!
Oh yeah,
Don't
sorry.
do that.
Yeah.
It was like, game?
No, there's no way I get it for less than 5. Someone said they looked on eBay. The price was like 15-20 US, so it's probably going to be it's probably 25 to 30 Canadian. That's what I'm roughly expecting. Because the copy I got, which I got a long ass time ago, that one I got for 15 Canadian. So. Whoa, okay.
Interesting innards assemble.
I do like that all like the pieces seem to be like breakable for bosses. That is kind of neat.
Yeah.
Not enough shmups do shit like that.
Being able to like disable like shooting bits and stuff.
Yeah. Oof, okay. Playing it this way then.
I gotta play more shmups because I'm better at them than I expect. Yet I never like actually commit to a full playthrough of one.
They're fun. I've always been a fan of them. So.
Because I'm the type of person who plays more defensively, like dodges more than shoots.
Yeah. Maybe Frank, I don't see the reason to own a copy of PS1 Crash when Insane Trilogy exists. Because they're different games.
Yeah.
It's nice that people can experience the newer version of it, but what if I want to go experience the older one? Different physics, less content, because I know they added someone said they added the relics from 3 and 2. I don't want to do that shit.
What if you want the nostalgia?
See, this is why I like remakes that include the original as well. Like Day of the Tentacle comes to mind, I believe.
Yeah, no, that one's really good. Where you get both versions, shit like that. Welcome to Chemco.
You get a little Maniac Mansion costume as well. That's, I believe, also in the original game.
Yes, that's the game that predates Day of the Tentacle.
Yeah.
It's where all the characters from Day of the Tentacle are from.
Which is funny because apparently you can buy it separate on Steam. I saw it on my wish list for some reason, even though I own Day of the Tentacle, so I should own Maniac Mansion.
I've spelled hurl.
Hurl.
Not well, it would seem. It's supposed to have a U.
Hurl. It did say hell or her earlier. What version is this? I know it's not set.
Oh.
This is the Game Boy Advance version, which I think is supposed to be more like the original PC version.
Well, at least the game's gendering you correctly.
Well, I had to do that myself, so.
Point stands, I suppose.
So it's not different from real life, really.
Yeah. I wish I got a laser just for being gendered correctly.
I got a baseball bat. Works for me.
Aw, man, I would love a baseball bat.
To be
I'm
fair,
definitely
I also
responsible for
bought
those with beat 'em ups.
I've got a sword.
Have I ever told you my reputation with baseball and baseball bats and beat 'em ups?
No, I didn't expect you to have a reputation with that, if I'm being honest.
Whenever I get one, my teammates are usually just like somewhat distraught because I have a tendency to throw my melee weapons.
Oh, no.
And when it comes to baseballs or baseball bats, I get especially reckless because I just like the aesthetic of it. I think it just came to a point, like when I was playing River City Ransom Underground, that Freeze was like, please don't let Star pick up the baseball bat.
I've now spelled here. That's much better.
Here.
That's where we are.
Here.
Of course, my favorite melee weapon in most games is, of course, the hammer. I had a dream about using one of those recently. It was cool as hell.
Nice. I've been having more and more dreams as Kit, which has been surprising.
That's fun.
I know what you mean, but...
Not Knight Rider Kit. Not Knight Rider Kit.
Not what I was thinking. Not what I was thinking.
I don't know. I had to make sure.
I'm very familiar with it. I was thinking that Gameaverse pilot that came out.
Ah.
Oh, that makes sense.
She's named Kit because they're Kit Caboodle.
Which is great.
But yeah, I do know what you're talking about. Wild dreaming is Kit the car. I don't think I ever want to have a dream where I'm a car.
That would be kick-ass,
no
though.
reason.
That would be absolutely kick-ass.
As someone who has a reputation with the Cars franchise, I never want to.
Okay, I mean, sure, that way, sure.
Listen, I played Cars 2 last
That's the one I
Sunday.
didn't want to lose. Fuck.
It pissed me off so bad. That game sucks.
At least you got to play as the queen at the end.
Yeah, that was nice at least.
The fact that she's like a 1950s Rolls is very fun.
The fact that she's playable, the fact that she's free DLC is insane to me.
Great.
You can't charge for the queen, obviously.
Yeah. That was the whole reason that I have a reputation with Cars, is because when I rewatched it back in 2020, I would rant to anyone who would listen that, like, Mater almost kills the queen in that movie.
No, right.
That
like,
sounds like Cars.
He has a... How does that sound like Cars? The other two movies have nothing like that.
I could see Mater doing that.
But, like, Mater has a bomb strapped to him for reasons I forget. I think they just wanted to kill him. And he just drives up to the queen with a bomb on his fucking, like, engine. So if that went in a different way, he could have just killed the queen and everyone around her. We need some modding Card Jesus. Don't even talk to me about Card Jesus. I talked about that on Sunday, I think.
They need a mod. They need a mod in the car Pope, so you can be. So you need to play as the Pope in the Pope mobile.
That's the thing that upsets me about the Cars universe. Car Pope implies Car Jesus, and you'd think that'd be bad enough. Car Jesus implies car crucifixion, and I don't want to know how that works.
Is that just being put on a rotisserie then?
I don't like that. Don't like that at all.
Like
what am I supposed to shoot on this thing?
I don't know. I don't
blue
know.
orb, I guess.
No, it's when it opens its mouth is what I have to damage, but like, it's barely doing it.
like
All right, I'm at speed 3 now because he's gonna lunge.
Weird mecha chicken head.
Oh my god, that fucking lunge.
Car Jesus is a cart. Question stands. How do you crucify that? Also, yeah, how do you drug a car? Someone mentions Mater is drugged to put the bomb on him. How do you do that to a car?
You put in different oil.
That was the thing that, like, drove
like
me insane, like, thinking about it, is just, like, they drink oil, but they also eat real food because they eat wasabi, and they also have pistachio ice cream. So, like, what do they consume? Where's the line here? They have livestock. Do they eat the tractors? Are the tractors cows? Do they have tractor burger? What the fuck? I don't understand this fucking franchise, and it's been haunting me for half a decade.
Part of me thinks the tractors are like a quote-unquote renewable source of metal, maybe? And that's how they use them for farming? I don't know.
Like that's the thing. Why do they farm? Who are they farming for? What crops are they eating?
There's some...
I like that I just came in here to vibe. Just to, like...
And then you just got mad about something no one brought up.
The Cars lore.
I got myself started on Cars. I blame last week. Last week was a lot.
Whoop.
Corn ethanol? Okay, that's fair. They do have, like,
you know what? Yeah, that works.
Oh, like biofuel, essentially, yeah.
Yeah, I mean, that is basically a plot point in the sequel. Yeah. And, like, Fillmore's got a, like, special sauce or whatever.
Yeah. Literal special sauce.
Maybe you thinking too hard on Cars lore? Maybe they didn't think hard enough about it.
Yeah, where's my Cars Bible?
Like, I don't have these fucking...
I wouldn't be surprised.
I don't have these questions about, like, Toy Story or Incredibles or Monsters, Inc. Their rules are defined and set.
Which is funny, because aren't they both Pixar? Which is usually pretty good about world building?
Yeah.
Cars is just so, like, weirdly placed in the Pixar timeline as well, if I remember correctly.
What
about Airplanes, or was that a different group?
Planes is same group, yeah.
No, actually, wrong. You got that wrong. It's it's the group that made the direct-to-DVD sequels. That's Planes and Planes 2.
Interesting.
Wait, Planes got a sequel? I didn't know that.
Planes got a sequel. No one knows that. I only know this because I'm cursed with knowledge. I haven't even seen the movie because like I tried watching the first Planes. It's like if the first Cars was boring. Like
wait, I thought the first Cars was boring.
It
kind of was.
But like there were things of substance. You know, there was like Doc's story, Sally's situation. Imagine if it had literally none of that. If it was just like Dane Cook as a plane for like an hour and a half, and then once it's over, it's just like, okay.
We're bored of this now. Let's move on.
I like, I'm never getting that hour and a half back.
Apparently there was going to be another set of stuff called Metro, but that was about trains in like New York City-ish.
That could have been neat. I could have seen that.
And they were just like, oh, how are we going to deal with like you're on train tracks? How are we doing with the predestination of you being on train tracks?
See, this is why I'm saying they don't think about the implications. Like in Cars 2, they fly to Tokyo in a plane that is assumedly also anthropomorphic.
Yeah.
So like, what does that feel like? What is that like to them?
I mean,
how do you have a passenger in a vehicle when all the vehicles are alive?
I mean, technically Mac isn't the trailer, but he can still puppet the trailer.
That's also weird. How can he control the phone if the truck part is not attached to him?
How can he take off part of his body, essentially?
Like, yeah.
That's the same as taking off clothes. Like, trailers would just be the same as taking off clothes.
Yeah, but you can't make your clothes move independently of you.
That sounds like a challenge to me.
I don't like how many people in chat are saying cardboard. Not like sin, all of you. You are going to be subjected to Car Jesus.
I mean, cardboard kind of exists because they get bugs in their. They get the VW bugs in their teeth.
I hate that also means that includes the Popemobile. The Popemobile is also a vehicle where there is a passenger inside.
Not only that, it was specifically built for that.
I don't like the idea that I don't know how car breeding works, but the idea that a car was specifically created to carry a religious figure car, I don't like that. Imagine being born just to, like, carry around like a public figure, and that's all you're born for. That's all you do in your life.
That's called having a job.
Yeah, but like that's your only point of existence is to like be around for this person's public appearances and carry them everywhere on your back or inside you. Imagine being named the Popemobile Mobile.
Apparently, in some of the deleted scenes, essentially there was a scene where it was like, okay, Lightning McQueen's having a dream where he is literally like his engine slash personality is just contained in his engine block, and it gets transplanted into Bessie, and then Mater gets transplanted into his body and gets the fuck
I
around.
saw that, and even if it's just him being delusional, that is insane to imply.
See, if that's anywhere near how things work, that's...
They're not born, there's multiple mentions of a factory, then how do they age? Why are there tiny little baby cars? And there's also like old ass big mustache guy cars.
Well, things get old, Star, so they can age.
But do cars get bigger when they get old?
They get slower.
Option to?
Yeah, that's not what I asked.
I mean, you can take it to the mechanic and technically get it made bigger.
Like, are we going off of robot rules where it's hand-me-downs?
Don't show up here, Zoiteki! You could be free of this nonsense! Run while you still can!
Yeah, how do they grow up?
They technically molt like crustaceans do, they just get too big for their shell and need to be transplanted. And then they have choices, and the poor...
Shell was an upsetting word choice. Please play the raid countermeasures to save me from you.
Zoiteki, thank you so much for the raid. I missed Polynair earlier as well, too. Thank you both for the raids. Hopefully your streams were good. We were game clearing Crash Bandicoot 2. But my disc is broken in a way that we can't do stage 6, so we can't make any more progress in the game.
Wait, your desk? Oh, your
disc. Disc.
Yeah.
So we're playing Phalanx, the Game Boy Advance version of it. And then I don't know what I'm doing after. But it's almost cat o'clock too, or actually it is cat o'clock, so I will be soon be going out to get bagel.
Does it still have the cover? Does it still have the Banjo guy on the cover, by the way?
No, not the GBA one.
That's disappointing.
No, and there's Reese asked me to go get the cat, so it is bagel o'clock officially.
I do not think Putt-Putt and Cars take place in the same universe.
That would be funny, though. That would be funny.
Their eyes are in a different place, and it is, if I remember correctly, in Cars 2, the car that has the cars in the same place as Putt-Putt is stated to be, like, a freak of nature. Because she has her eyes down where the headlights are, and if I remember correctly, that's how Putt-Putt is.
That also exists in the Cars universe, though. Yeah.
How more shots does this fucker need?
Like it could technically be, but you can't.
Andrew, I didn't even think about that. I hate that.
I didn't even think. Reminder, there's a TSA in Cars 2, which implies Cars 9/11 happened. Holy shit.
Yep. Cars 9/11 happened.
Again, wait, no, I talked about this last weekend. How does that work? How do you hijack a plane that's sentient?
Unknown danger charge.
You
All
drug
right.
it. You drug it the same way you drug Mater.
That raises further questions.
All right, it's cat o'clock. I gotta go get bagels, so I might as well just let y'all take a break here now.
Yes, a break. That is
Because I
what
think
I'm
Star
doing.
needs one specifically.
I've only been here for like what, like 20 minutes?
I was impressed at how fast that took off there.
I listen. I was vibing. I was chilling today. I got to watch Ant-Man and the Wasp. I watched more One Piece. It was rad as hell. I thought I was fine.
And then you hit on the one weird lore thing that I enjoy poking at.
This is what happens when I
Don't
take a
you leave
fucking
us with the
break.
unexplained Cars lore. I have no choice. My son is outside. He needs me.
I mean, I could pivot to a different topic that cursed my brain, like the fact that since Weird Al Yankovic exists in both JoJo's Bizarre Adventure and Back to the Barnyard canonically, that means they could exist in the same universe. Feasibly.
Greatest Polar Bear for 15. Pier Kong for 13. For 13 with the raid. Sorry. After the Kobold says, the show was a Maryland public access TV show called Flights of Fantasy. Navigator joined up later and posted several of the episodes to YouTube later. Ah, okay. Opmouse for 27. Pauline Aaron, Zoiteki with the raids, and Lexicon with the gift sub to Zoiteki. Thanks for subbing and hanging, folks. Do I have anything in the carton for y'all? I do not this time.
You will give me.
Are elevators alive in the Cars world?
No.
Not
To
that I
my
know.
Damn
knowledge,
it.
no.
I was about to say, I'll leave you with that question. I'll be right back.
It's not Crystal Gems level of fuck.
Wait, no, but they do have toilets, which is not. That's an unrelated thought. Again, they piss because
don't scare
like
Witch
Mater.
Hat.
Go get an
Don't
oil
scare
change.
Witch Hat.
Yeah, oil
I'll live
leaks exist, and it's basically the equivalent of pissing. Cause like one of the fucking bad guy. Spoilers for Cars 2, I guess. The bad guy does it on stage and frames it on Mater, and Mater's like, but I have great bladder control. He doesn't say that literally, but also I just when McQueen mentions the piston cup in the first movie, Mater goes, he did what in his cup? Which,
Yeah, he
like,
did what in my
funny
cup?
fucking gag. That implies they have the word piss. That
Yeah.
implies that they talk about pissing.
I do have a theory that for how cars reproduce slash kind of in the vein of robots. A mommy car and a daddy car contribute like 1 or 2 pistons, and then they send off to the factory for a kit car.
Jesus. Like,
So that's
at the very least,
combine
they
the
are.
things.
There is attraction in the Cars universe because, like,
yeah, 'cause-
Lightning likes Sally and Mater likes the Spy Girl.
Yep.
Flies are also cars. Assumedly, every animal is cars.
Yeah.
I don't think there's a normal animal in that franchise. Are you okay? Never. Absolutely not. Humans existed first, and some of the language and terms are from that. But they use toilets. They have toilets.
Newborns are PLP-50s. That could work. They'd be small enough, but they'd also have 3 wheels. But that would make sense because they're more prone to tipping over. They need more care.
Also, extra right, the implication is that Mater thinks that McQueen said pissed in a cup.
Yeah.
Can't wait for Green to obsess over trying to find consistency with Family Guy or The Simpsons. No, that's a Tunerific Tariq's job. I don't gotta touch that. Dude does good work. I like those video essays.
Yeah. Did you see
Down
that?
curse start, not surprised.
On,
sorry, you go.
On the interesting lore and how are they gonna do this train? Did you see that Disney is planning on doing a Warrior Cats TV show?
I don't know enough about Warrior Cats to like have a reference point there. Like my main reference point is that like kids in my like elementary and middle school kept talking about it, and also that one bit for my brother and me where they're just shouting out random nonsense because they don't understand how Warrior Cat name works.
Not surprised.
Bramble Pelt, Bramble Scratch.
Yeah.
It's like
Snow Flight, stuff like that. Yeah.
Yeah, they're just like, what are these names? Where am I? My brother, the McElroy brothers is to Warrior Cat names what I am to Cars, apparently. Check Discord. I assume it's the Lightning McQueen Sora. Someone already sent me that.
Oh, that'd be very fun if we have.
Oh no, it was the MagFest panel. Was this a year that I attended? Yeah, no, this was this year, wasn't it? Yeah, I missed out on this panel because at the same time as something else I wanted to see.
Cursed idea. Cars World in Kingdom Hearts.
Yeah, I'm seeing that in my DMs.
What sort of car would Sora be? What would Sora and Goofy and Donald be as cars?
I mean, is there one named after a bird or a dog? I don't know enough about car culture.
That is doable. Naming one after a duck's not gonna be easy to do. Oh no! Why did my brain go to Donald as a Fiat Multipla? No, because the front kind of looks like a bill. No, that's cursed. Why?
I don't think they have motorcycles. I haven't seen one.
I don't think they do.
Which is odd because they have a lot of other vehicle types covered. Also, like, technically we alluded to it talking about the Queen, but they have like real world locations. This is not a separate universe. This is our world if everyone was a car.
Yeah. Like, so I forget where in the Pixar timeline it comes. Like, I think it comes before WALL-E, technically.
I guess that would make sense, given
by
how
and large
the world is like
and,
left.
Yeah.
It is unusual that like Dinoco exists in both Toy Story and Cars, but like,
yeah,
I'm not pointing at that as like some deep lore thing.
Oh, the
like
Pizza Planet truck exists in Cars.
That's something that's closer, but like,
yeah,
I fucking like watch superhero movies and occasionally peek into comic books. Multiverses can exist.
Yes, definitely.
Like, I wouldn't say like any of that's concrete until I see like actual like this character shows up. Like the Bugs Life bugs show up in a blooper for Toy Story, so like maybe you could count that. But like a brand existing in two different universes, okay.
Yep.
Like, how many fictional universes have real world brands? Like, that happens all the time. That means pizza exists in Cars. I hate this. I told you, it gets worse every time I think about it.
Oh, Donald would be a heckin' amphicar. That's what he'd be. I could easily see Goofy being a tractor, though.
Why would cars eat pizza? Why would they eat wasabi? Why would they eat pistachio ice cream?
Yeah,
I think they have sushi at one point. Where does the milk come from for cheese? Don't do this to me.
Where does the milk come from cheese? It comes from Subarus with blown head gaskets.
Yeah, the tractors are cows. We know that much because it's like the tractor tipping. What is my favorite Pixar movie? I want to say Incredibles, but Monsters, Inc. comes very close. It's a really tough fight between those two. Because I like those two movies for very different reasons.
Yeah.
Monsters, Inc. is like so quotable and funny, but like Incredibles, I love the family dynamic.
Yeah, it's very fun. Is pepperoni made of car? Probably not.
Where do the eggs come from? Wait, what food? What food has eggs that they eat?
I don't know.
How do car cook? How do car cook? Car have no hands. How cook?
They get forklifts to do it. There's a lot of interesting like how.
Don't worry, I'm
they
meme
basically,
certified.
Yeah.
Sorry, you were saying?
They. It's interesting how much they can control with like, basically foot plates. So they basically have like a joystick or something like that for
Yeah,
their...
they hold drinks at one point in the movie, I think. I don't know how they do that. I forget, like, if they have like a little arm or something.
They do not eat carbonara.
How do humans cook? With hands!
Yeah. Yeah, human use hand to cook. Human use implement to cook. Yes.
I'm not even thinking on like car history past like the fact that Car Jesus would exist.
Yeah.
Actually, no, that's right. That was another thing I talked about last weekend. It could just be the fact that actual Jesus is the only human they know about in the Cars universe.
That would be very funny.
Because, like, that alone would make Jesus a big deal, the fact that he is not a car. Like, fuck any of his miracles, they'd just be like, that is not like any of us.
And it's
This
not
is some
even
alien
actual,
creature.
It's not even actual Jesus, it's just some dude named Jesus. Like the last human on Earth happened to be named Jesus.
that would be incredible. I'm just thinking about that bit from Clone High. Careful with that nail gun, Jesus.
Okay, so did you scare everyone off, or am I coming back to an empty chat?
We're good. We're good.
We're relatively fine. I think it's winding down. We established that Car Jesus might just be normal human Jesus, and he's the only human.
Yeah. Yeah, Car Jesus is just the last human, and he happened to be named Jesus.
What a fucking sentence I just walked in on. Holy shit. Scarlet, I'm glad you're alive.
This is where unbridled ADHD and stuff goes.
Listen, I don't have my usual outlet. I'm taking a break this week. I don't have a way to release the demons.
Fair enough.
And I'm a demon enabler.
Yeah, maybe I should not have left you two together. God damn.
After last time, you should know better.
Oh yeah, Xenotype. Yeah, no, Lopex has been in the game for a bit. I didn't know her favorite pizza topping is caribou sausage, though. I could see that being tasty.
Fun. Probably deer sausage adjacent.
Right.
The description, someone says they could hear your brain getting sucker punched by that.
Come here, bud.
3 wise men are Ford F-150s.
Come here.
Now they're smart cars because they're wise men.
Stop,
yeah,
stop kneeling from the top of the steps and come down, you dink.
Yeah, that makes too much sense.
Yeah, come here.
Have I considered me and my headmates teaming up to have my demons catch these hands? Yeah, I really should be taking notes from Claire's dreams.
Be careful when Wolf you slams Kitsune you into a tree.
I've been through worse.
Fair. Bagel.
Besides, like I've had like Beast Banui dreams and such before. So like I could just fight back.
Were rabbit time.
I'll be right back. The cat suddenly went silent, which worries me.
Oh no. Hope I'll be doing okay.
I'm trying to think to like give a description of what it looks like. Because like Were Rabbit makes me think of fucking Wallace and Gromit. It is not nearly that cute. It's more bestial.
Yeah.
But I know I have like I've seen something that looks like it, but I can't find it for the goddamn life of me. Remember Radiator Springs was founded back when Model Ts were the main car?
Yep.
I don't know enough about...
Not just Model Ts, just that generation of car in general.
I don't know enough about, like, actual cars for those implications.
See, that's the problem I do, which is why I can run with it so heavy.
This is a nightmare to bring this conversation topic up to you, then.
Only a little bit.
What's your question, Snowy? Because if I remember right, this is usually the time for it.
Yeah. In between time is it's question time.
Snowy, I have no idea what that means.
Model T is not the first car. That would be the Benz patent motor wagon.
I wouldn't know that. How old is the Earth in cars? I wouldn't know. Like I said, I don't know the history of it. Like,
yeah.
I only know about the car Jesus because of the implications of a car pope. Like, other than that, I don't know how far back the history goes.
There's been the implied through art. I forget if it was concept art or whatnot, but like Napoleonic Wars happened in cars. Like, it goes back a ways.
What the hell?
It goes back predating actual cars existing.
One of these days, I'm gonna crack and make a fucking video essay on this shit.
Yeah.
And it still won't be as good as like the ones that already exist about like why Cars 2 is like so fucked up and evil.
Yeah. Cars 2 is just fundamentally a different sort of story than 1 and 3.
Yeah, I don't like it.
Eh.
Like, I thought, when Limit showed it in their Discord server years ago, I was like, oh yeah, I remember that movie. I remember riffing on it with my sister. It was a fun time. It was not a fun time. I lost my shit because, oddly enough, Mater, only competent character in that entire movie, and it's fucking Mater.
Mm-hmm.
His whole bit is that he's supposed to be stupid. He's stupid repeatedly in the movie. He confused pistachio ice cream and wasabi, and yet he is still the smartest character because he's the only one who understands that he is not a spy.
Yup.
He's just kind of going with the flow. That's not his fault. That's on the actual professional spies and his best friend for fucking it up so bad.
Adrian Cal, I would suggest that, but I'd rather not watch paint dry on stream because that's what that basically is. Also, getting that car in that game is not easy.
Now a good time to mention that Rhythm Heaven has both sentient and non-sentient cars. I don't think about that. What I do think about the fact is that the Twin Towers show up in the background of Exhibition Match, which means 9/11 doesn't happen in Rhythm Heaven.
Dang. The better timeline.
Listen, I watched that entire Rhythm Heaven iceberg. I know so much about that series. Yeah, exactly, Chinchilla Father. Like, an hour and a half, or however long that movie is, of that just gets so fucking tiring.
Yeah.
I did like Cars 3. I think Cars 1 is really boring. I wish it focused more on, like, the race car aspect than the old town aspect, even though I understand that's still a good, like, emotional hook. I didn't really care about it. And Cars 2 is a fucking mess and a half. Cars 3 is what I wanted Cars 1 to be. Where,
fair.
like, it still focuses on the racing first and foremost. Like, Cars 1 has more racing than I give it credit for, because that's the whole reason Doc and McQueen have any kind of connection whatsoever, but, like, it's also about renovating the town and, like, all that, like, the town's history, and I just don't care about that. But, like, Cars 3 integrates it quite well with the actual narrative, because it's all about McQueen learning that lesson to teach, like, the next generation. So, like, seeing it from the teacher's perspective means it's a lot more, like, interesting to me, I think.
You gonna be okay? I may have made things worse.
Oh no.
So he was sitting at the top of the steps of the basement, meowing down at me. And suddenly he goes silent. So I'm like, oh god, what do you do? I go upstairs, he's on bed with Reese, and the second he sees me, he jumps out of bed.
Oh no.
So he was starting to settle down. Now he thinks he's trying to convince me to let him back out, and it's like, no, bud, no. Yeah, you gotta wait till the morning. You fucking goober.
Goofy goober.
Alright, let's finish up Phalanx.
Yeah.
We'll do art block after. at the end of stream as per usual.
Yeah, finish up shmup.
Alright, let's see if we can do this. So we're on the final stage of the game.
That's good.
We have 6 lives.
Only 2 weapons, but still 6 lives.
Yeah, that's about the only thing that's screwing us over right now, but at least one of them is homing.
Yeah. Yeah, still have cotton balls.
Yeah. You look very unimpressed with me right now. This fucking guy. Hi. What you doing? Let me see here. Look at this guy.
Yeah, just being there.
Just
Being
vibing.
He's just vibing, he's just upset.
Oh.
He's like,
Hey you. Can you relax? Hey, you're sitting next to your weed bag.
I want attention, not in video game in a stream. Give me all your time.
give me the attention.
I turned off the camera and then he literally disappeared. Hi, what's up? What are you doing? No. Why does he know? Here. You need sleep, bud. You don't want it. Yeah? Let's see if I can get him picked up here. What's the matter? Alright, what matter? Nope. He knows the second I turn off the music, I swear to God. You gonna be good, buddy?
I mean, he can probably hear it through headphones or whatnot.
Hi. He just wants me to look at him. He wants me to look at him so he can, like, wink at me. He's very...
He just wants attention.
Very cute. Yeah, he just wants attention.
Just get a picture of yourself to pretend you're staring.
If only it worked like that.
Yeah. Bagel too smart.
Cartoxin, that might be the most cursed sentence I think I've seen you say. It
Hate
seems like
all
what
of that.
nipples are to maniacal, cars has become to green.
Incorrect. Incorrect statement.
That's funny.
Loud buzzer noise.
Bring.
Alright, let's wrap her up, shall we?
Yeah.
You gonna be good? Yeah. Slow Blink, you are tired, you butt. Go get some rest. Go play with the
Go.
toy.
Yeah.
Go up to Mom and sleep with her. She wants to cuddle with you.
Hey.
Alright. Oh, right, this is charge shot. Shit.
They're firing electric bananas at you.
Yeah, I go on these rambles because I'm unwell. Maniacal's just like that.
Yeah.
I like how you're implying that doesn't mean he's unwell. He's just built that way.
That's yeah. He's built different.
Wrong.
I hate that. I'm still gonna say that. I was like, that's too mean.
No, Maniacal knows we love him.
Makes me think of a dumb bit that I did where we just like I did a shitty ass Vector impression, and I just had him just tell Charmy just like, God made me incorrect, Charmy. And I don't know why. I don't know why that was the bit that I think I was because I was like sucking ass at like Sonic Crossworlds, and I was just using that to cope.
That's fair.
It's like I'm gonna take it out on Vector the Crocodile.
Oh, B is not bomb. What the fuck does B do?
At this point, we're all going to be unwell. Yeah, I'm sorry, it's contagious.
Yeah.
Motherfucker.
There's plenty of nerd.
After the Cobalt, that is exactly the nuance there.
Oh, that's what got me. The shot goes behind me,
Yeah.
then bounces back. Oh, that's dirty. That's so
Interesting.
Mother Nature makes frequent and extreme mistakes in her plans. I just consider the implications too much.
Oh, gravity bombs! Gravity wells!
Yep, I'm like that guy from the guy who didn't like musicals, except I like musicals because they're good.
Musicals are fun.
Was that a dropout quote? I didn't remember that. No account gamer, how'd you make it worse? I just saw that. Star is to cars as maniacal as to pregnancy, also wrong. Like, I think the comparison point here would be like if we started talking about like the Donkey Kong Country cartoon or something.
That might be a bit closer, yeah.
Yeah.
I don't think there's enough data on me yet to find my equivalent.
I think for me,
bar a wolf titty.
Yeah, I was gonna say for me probably monster fucking.
Yeah.
Ow.
You're allergic to that apparently.
I'm allergic to monster fucking, go figure.
It's from the day. Oh, it's yeah. Okay, I remember that now.
Bagel has disappeared. I will hope this is a good sign, not a bad one.
Ranting about toads. that sounds like something Brennan would do really
It's
good
not
at.
Brennan. I think it's Ross. Brennan would probably ace that prompt too, but like Ross does a real good job. He was one of the guys in like the Shakespearean episode of Make Some Noise, or not Make Some Noise, Game Changer. Still sounds insane out of context.
Yeah.
What is this I'm now fighting? Is this supposed to be like a protozoa?
I have
Hey,
no
it's
clue.
gone now. I hated it.
Yep. Some spirally orb.
You 8 monster girls in your head, Claire. You should be sneezing not and stop, like some kind of monster allergy.
What? Huh?
Props to fucking anybody who gets that reference. That's what was said in chat. Not the monster allergy thing. You have monster girls in your head. Although I don't know, if, like many of them would qualify as monster girls.
They wouldn't really.
Dana, I think Pond fits that one the most.
Yeah, succubus.
Yep.
Yeah, Dana's Kitsune, Jenna Regina are Valkyries, Mirror
Yeah, I don't know if that one
Monster.
counts.
Yeah.
You did mention Wolf U and what? Fox U? What was the thing you said?
Oh, Kit?
No, it was like Wolf U and like something else.
Yeah, so, well, earlier I was talking about how I was walking through a forest, and I suddenly had a flash, like a flood of memories come back from things I'd forgotten about for so long. And one of them was like a moment I was doing a project for class and I was embarrassed, so it was me wearing like a wolf mask that I made myself, which was just terrible. And he grabbed me, pinned me to a tree, or pinned me against a tree and said, "Wait, what happened to wolves?" And then I looked at him and I said, like, "Well, what's wrong?" He said, like, "What's wrong with wolves?" And I think I said, "What's wrong with foxes?" And then I kicked him away and then he disappeared.
Interesting.
Yeah. Oh, I mean, I was kid at that point, so, you know, tails and shit. I just find it so funny that form's been showing up more and more in dreams and shit. Literally, I had a dream the other day where just someone else just showed up and we were just chatting for a bit. We were chatting in the forest and I was a kid. We just had a small conversation about what I've been up to.
I think I died in my last dream.
Claire, I think I found a connection. This horrifies me, Geshpent. What is the connection?
Hello?
Quantum Knight's Claire is a wolf. Oh, fuck.
True.
Shit.
True.
You didn't think about the implications. This is why I think about the implications.
Yep.
To be
It
fair,
may drive me
Marcus
insane
is the
thinking about-
tie-in to me. Marcus is my self-fulfilling OC, whatever you want to fucking call it. Self-insert OC. There we go.
Self-insert,
Yeah, Marcus is my self-insert, and he's the fox. So he's the fox armor. So that makes sense. I understand all the Kitsune shit because of that.
Yeah.
But yeah, the character named Claire in that story is not me at all, but she wears wolf armor.
Have you considered the fact that, like, multiple forms can exist?
No, never. I have never disfigured that at all. It says the person who has 8 different sets of armor.
Alright. Fucking Tony Stark over here.
Why is the game slowing to a fucking crawl?
Oh, it's the Game Boy Advance, so... This music sounds like... This music sounds like a fucking Pokemon game a little bit with the sound font.
And you keep
so I think
the
that's
ref,
just the TBA.
And you keep the ref as your desktop background. Like, it wasn't that Claire. It wasn't my OC Claire because it was me. It was very clearly me. But like, the reason that me version of me said like what happened to wolves was because that project had us pick our spirit animal to do a drama skit on, and I had picked wolf because I thought at the time they had been the best fit for me because I had lone wolf tendencies more or less at that point. But okay, this shit's getting like weird now.
Yeah, it's very trippy. Or are you supposed to be like going around a tube now?
I can't tell if I'm actually supposed to be moving. Okay, I am supposed to be moving. Okay. Oh, this sucks.
Now you're just in a fucking, like, end of Final Fantasy boss fight.
Oh,
Was
shit,
that it?
No, I died. I'm the one that died there. I now have heh left.
Yeah. See, now,
sacrifice this
now that
one.
you talked about it on stream, it's going to come up in the next stream. You're just going to have the OC show up.
Oh my god. The wolf armor has shown up once. And if I remember correctly, it was just Jen fucking with me.
That's fair.
Is that it?
I'm expecting one more form.
How can someone be a vampire and a werewolf? I don't know if that's how that works.
This looks dunzo to me.
Oh, nice.
Did I get it? You did it, Rick. Good job, Rick. A tad bit tired after that. Let's go home now. Refreshments are on me. Alright, welcome back. Let's celebrate! Good job, Rick! You're the best! Hey guys, I'm back. Riku! What? Why the ooh? Reporting in, mission complete.
Anime.
Welcome back. And now the slow pan for a kiss. Except they're gonna totally miss their lips, but at that angle.
Or they're just not gonna kiss.
I'm gonna kiss your nose.
Stage clear.
Climax achieved.
Good for them.
Yeah. Hi.
Well, the whole Green, the whole thing is called Operation Climax, so that's why I keep doing that.
Ah.
Wow, nowhere even close to the top default score, I guess.
Dang. Guess I wanted like much more on combos and stuff.
AKA God Eye. What you doing? The planet Delia. Like Ash's mom?
Oh yeah, enjoy the story now. While I deal with this boy here.
Yeah, do it the boy.
Why are we getting orders from old Ned Flanders?
Operation Climax.
Yup.
Look at this vibrating pie graph.
Yep. stats are off the charts.
Oh my god, Tails, fucking really? The nice part about using CLR instead of John or JCW for your score initials is that it also gives the hard water stains out.
Yeah. Now you're a drain cleaner instead of a Mini Cooper.
Perfect. Fantastic.
As opposed to a Mega Cooper? Red Hercules.
That would be the countryman at that point, yeah.
I'm just imagining Disney's Hercules, but he's painted red.
Alright, well, there we go. We beat that.
He's been around Dionysus too long.
Thinking about that bit from the animated series. That's Corvina for you, young man.
Claire, I don't remember. Did you choose a middle name when you transitioned? I bounced around a couple, and I still kind of do. There was one point where I bounced around just making my middle name Jonathan, so I could still do Jonathan and Claire. Both names would work.
And then the inverse of what Stephanie Sterling does.
That's true. Yeah.
Oh no, I think it's just the same thing.
It is the same thing that Stephanie does. But the one I've just been saying in passing is Deandra, so Claire Deandra Wheeler.
Aw, that's cute. Especially since I think that partially came from the...
Yeah, take post that, please.
The Name That Tune.
Yeah, the whole thing from Name That Tune, and then Deandra being in A Dream Girl.
Yeah.
Mister, why do you always smell
Oh no, did he spray?
You were just talking about pissing earlier and he took notes.
Hang on a second.
Ready to get angry and pee.
Just like Mater. Or I guess just like the bad guy from Cars 2.
Yeah, just like Axelrod.
Did you make me smell? Did you pee on me?
Surprised you remember the name. I mean, I do too, but I don't respect him.
As I've said, I've watched too many lore videos on this without having watched that movie.
Never send me a single goddamn one of them.
Fair. most of them are really fucked up.
That's really
Cars is a
weird.
universal
That is
constant.
super weird.
I'm immensely glad that I beat Cars 2, the video game. Although, when I was like, I never have to look back, someone was like, what about the handheld games? And I was like, fuck!
No. It does look like it would be fun as a multiplayer game, but playing against the AI.
Oh, no, absolutely. That is exactly the experience.
I did like that the car from the bidet is an unlockable character.
You know, I didn't process that was where she was from. I thought it was just an anime car. I hate that.
See, this is why my brain is the way it is. It goes down rabbit holes like this, and it just archives everything, so I can just pull random bullshit.
I'm immensely glad that you were so late to my Cars stream. Otherwise, it would have gone even more insane.
It would have devolved even further, yeah.
I was already, like, that chaotic energy bled into, like, my whole fucking week. Like, it was just kind of madness throughout the week. I was like, oh, it's gonna be a relatively, chill week. I'm playing Danganronpa, a visual novel. I'm playing some Fire Emblem, just like...
Cars 2.
I'm playing Final Fantasy 14 and some, like, chill indie puzzle games. This will be a really easy week, and then Cars 2 fucking threw off the energy for the entire week. I still enjoyed all those games, but, like, the vibes were off. I at least got to see Ike say, if you want Pride, he has it, right before Pride Month ended.
Nice.
International and Racerama are worth it. I'll probably get around to it. I still haven't finished my copy of Cars 1. Or Mater's Tall Tales. A miniature fighter flight Crazy Crabs. No, it's just fight or flight.
Yeah.
And I choose both. I choose fight because if I choose flight, then I have to get on a plane with Dane Cook's fucking voice.
Well, do you? I mean, at that point, it's almost freeze. Just indecision in between the two.
Listen, if I had to either fight or fly on a plane that sounded like Dane Cook, I would fight.
You would fight off a car.
I would fight off a plane.
That could be dangerous depending on the type of plane.
I don't care. I'm not letting the plane win.
Even more cursed thing is this brings back JJ the Jet Plane memories.
See, I liked that franchise as a kid.
Yeah.
I don't know if I would like it going back, but like I'm numb to it.
Going back, it just like the CGI for it is just like, oh, that was a choice.
Which movie?
JJ the Jet Plane.
Oh,
series.
JJ the Jet Plane. Let's fucking go. All that does is remind me of Hakujuichi, and I was having a great time when I think of that.
I don't know what that is.
It's one of Neil Cicerega's first like YouTube poop style ones.
Oh, yeah, I haven't seen that somehow.
Supposedly it's using the ending song for Pokemon in Japan. But like they just obviously do like a mess up translation. So it's like, TV says that the donuts are high and fat. Kazoo found a hobo in my room. It's Princess Leia, the yodel of life. Give me my sweater back or I'll play the guitar. Oh yeah, Hakujuichi means 151.
I think what's the Neil Cicerega song I really like. There's one that's really underrated, but I can't remember the. Yeah, I think it's just called Aaron. I think this is the right video. But it's not from a Mouth album, so not as many people know it.
It's just making me think of the one heckin' Yoda Seagulls bit.
Alright, folks, here's our situation right now. I don't think I have a game we can finish fast enough without going crazy late. So I have a feeling, should we just call it now? It's 1:11.
Could do.
It's not that bad. I also have now realized I have not done a single Duke tonight. So let's fix that. Yeah, because Chinchilla got one 25 minutes ago, and I'm pretty sure someone else asked for even earlier.
I am the X-Man.
That means I missed Mikey's in the middle of the stream.
Damn it. I forgot my fucking wallet.
Yeah, I think we'll call it early tonight.
Yeah.
So, schedule for the week, folks. Wednesday is looking to be Mecha Chameleon, however you say it. I think it's Mecha. Mecha Chameleon around 6 o'clock with Laughing Boy and myself and some others. If anything changes, I'll let you know, but that's the assumption. We'll do that for a bit, and then I'll just do whatever after. If I get that Crash Bandicoot 2 disc working or get a replacement, I may just play that. Friday is a possible stream, but it's not been locked in yet, so it's a possibility. Subs, I'm going to try to do Power Hour on Thursday as well, so we can finish up Donkey Kong Country Returns, or at least the main story. And Saturday's Cookie. I don't know if we're getting Split Fiction in this week at all. So we'll see. Riptide, what's your suggestion? You good for another shmup to attempt? I probably wouldn't do it tonight. How long has it been since the sponsored stream? About 2 months. Usually this is the time I don't usually get that many sponsored segments. Usually September is when I get them the most. September, October, November window.
I don't have a feeling I could suggest something that's really short. But also it sounds like you're pretty set on...
I think ending early
up.
is the right call right now.
That's fair.
Because, like every time we're like, oh, well, just this will only take a little bit, we always go until, like, 2:30.
True.
So I think right now at 1:13 my time is the right time to stop.
I like that when checking How Long to Beat, see if I can find some like games that are like half an hour or an hour. I sorted by How Long to Beat time. First game on the fucking list for your Steam stuff is Melvor Idol, because of course it fucking is.
Nice.
Of course that would take the longest out of your entire collection to beat.
Yeah, no shit.
One day that's gonna come up on like a cookie or something.
No, sometimes we go till 3. Yeah, and I don't want that to be the case.
Yeah.
Some of y'all gotta, like, actually sleep at some point. I mean, those of you that are waking up for, like, time zones where it's actually, like, daytime, God bless y'all, appreciate you being here. But, like, I fucked up all my friends' Eastern time zone sleep schedules, basically.
Uh-huh.
So. I need to start... So, okay, here, let me explain this, because I guess now that we're just chatting now. This is the loop I'm in right now. I want to start stream... Just go till 4, problem solved. You know what, Ren, you got the right idea. We're doing it. The problem I have right now is the loop I'm in is this. I want to start stream earlier, but something gets in the way, so I don't get it done. So we start stream late, and then we end stream late, and then I stay up, and then I go to bed super late, like 4 or 5 a.m. Then I wake up at noon or fall back asleep and wake up at like 1:30. Then I get up, have food, take my meds, do my errands and shit. And then I'm like, oh, I should start getting stream ready. But like, oh, I didn't sleep very well because I went to bed at 5 or 6 a.m. So I need to crash for a nap for a bit. Okay, wake up. Oh, it's time for food. Oh shit, it's 8 o'clock again. God damn it. So we're starting late again. So if I could stop stream earlier and thus bring myself to bed earlier, streams would start earlier. So this is the loop I'm in right now.
Everything just encroaching further around the clock as it goes.
Yeah. You say this like it's not the loop you've been stuck in for the past half decade. I know, and I have tried to break that loop so many times. The only time I can break that loop is when I'm at a convention, because conventions force me to get up at a decent hour.
Yep.
But, yeah, if I could stay in, like, to me, the perfect time for stream, this is what I want stream to be. Start at 6 p.m. my time, end at midnight my time. That would be the ideal stream to me. Unless I cut stream's length down a little bit, but yeah. Like, 6-hour stream, dinner time till midnight, then that's the time I go get the cat, so I don't have to get the cat mid-stream.
Yeah.
And, then, like, at the latest, it's 2 a.m. for the Eastern folks, so...
Yeah. 8 to 2 Eastern would actually be really, really good.
That's about how I handle my streams, although mine are shorter, at least on the weekdays.
Yeah.
I like the current start time, but I wouldn't mind, like, an hour earlier ending. We do have things on a good schedule, but we do tend to linger on break or chatting about things that make things drag longer than maybe intended. See, that's the problem. I have various things keep me from making breaks short. I would love for breaks to just be 3 minutes and then we're back to the game. But, like, Bagel, helping Reese, chatting with Reese for a bit, grabbing a bite to eat so I have energy for the rest of the stream. There's always something that gets in the way. Like, what if you have a game that takes forever to download? What do we have if a game's not working right away and have to clean it? There's always something that unfortunately just kind of bumps stuff for me. So, yeah, trying to find the right balance for this shit is the real trick. I would, like I said, I would love for breaks to be shorter. And that's still with doing art block. Because art block's gotten smaller over the years, so it's not as big of a issue as it was in the past. Until we're doing, like, model streams. When we do model kit streams, it's just a nightmare. But...
Yeah.
I have a stupid question. How early in advance do you set up for streams?
I mean, it doesn't take me that long to set up for stream.
Fair.
The thing that takes the longest for stream setup is when I have to replace all the GIFs on the intermission wall. That's literally the thing that takes the most time. Uh-oh, sneezing.
Because I mainly meant for, like, technical stuff, like setup and testing a game or something.
Well, maybe I'm not sneezing. Okay.
Oh, I hate when that happens.
What was the question again? Oh yeah, setup. Tech setup takes like 5 minutes. Like, everything's ready to go. Like, all the consoles are hooked up. It's just, do I have to install game? Do I have to make sure game is clean? That's just it. Yeah. Otherwise, it's sit down and start stream.
You load in and get everything going.
Maybe add a yappy hour in the middle of the stream and it gets cut down if some fuck shit happens. I like how Reese does like just chatting at the beginning. I guess a lot of VTubers do that, just chatting at the beginning and then we go into games. The problem is a lot of people come to me for games, so that's why I don't usually do just chatting streams.
Clearly, you use your VTuber more often as an excuse. Either that or
Shut
just
up.
pull out the fucking Game Boy player disc.
Yeah.
And disc lonely.
There you go. We could do that. Honestly, like, what I should be doing, and I meant to mess around with it this week, I just haven't had a chance. I should be playing around with this. Oh shit, where do I have that?
That's a good sign. That's a real good sign.
No, the problem is I have it on my phone, I think.
Oh.
Is it what I think it might be?
It might be, yeah. Yeah.
I mean, if it's been seen in Tantrum Chat, it's probably what I'm thinking of.
Oh, no.
Okay.
It's Jen.
Yeah.
Oh, I guess I did put that in Tantrum Chat then, never mind.
Yeah.
What I should be doing is, yeah, just putting Jen on as just like a PNG to her or something.
Yeah. I seen you been doing that recently in some places.
Yeah, I figured since I was over at Aki's stream and I was over at wow, I'm really here today.
Other people have models and stuff.
Why am I like, god damn it, why is my brain like this?
It's in your announcements, isn't it?
Kiara, thank you. Yeah, we're hanging out with Kiara and stuff. Like, I just had Jen on, because, like, Jen is an animated GIF, so it works great for as a PNG tuber.
Yeah.
Yeah, there we go. Let me just open it up this way. That'll be easier. Okay, somehow they are... Oh, no, it's animated. Okay. Yeah, so, like, I have this. So it's of Jen or my dream form, whichever one you want to call it. So I could just... And it talks and blinks and everything, so it would work for just having a PNG tuber in the corner.
Yeah.
So that would work. I'm also getting a kit one done too, so I might play around with it. I would have gotten one of the Valkyrie armors done, but the artist I'm working with was just like, I don't think I'm ready for that yet.
Yeah, armor is difficult.
Yeah.
Wings are already a big ask sometimes.
Yeah. So I think it'd be fun to start using this, and like Aki gave me the program to use for it and stuff. So you might see her show up a little bit more.
Yeah,
Maybe
Fugi probably.
Yeah, well, not Fugi. She has a different
Oh,
one.
oh yeah.
Official kit design incoming. She already has an official design. It's the it's the Swordmaster.
Man, I want something from that artist.
Yeah, no, like Kit. When I'm Kit in like Dreams and Meditations, this is what I am. I'm this girl.
Painterly Nine Tails.
Seven tails. Yeah, it's not nine tails.
Yeah.
Yeah, so seven colorful tails just falling around behind me, and the katana. It's the eternal katana on my side, and just kind of walking around like that. So
what happens if you add two more?
I'd be more powerful technically.
You ascend.
No, the way Kitsune Ascension is, you go up to 9 and then you go back down to 0. Each one representing 100 years, and each loss representing 100 years. So, at that point, when you live 1800 years, you technically ascend to godhood.
That's fun.
When do you get the Naruto powers?
When you get born into a child.
What? Is that actually the plot of that show?
You didn't know that?
No!
That's the first episode!
Yeah, I haven't touched any. I don't touch like the big manga and anime. Like the only reason I got into One Piece is because people paid me $2 per episode.
I have a quick question. I want to dress up again for my counseling sessions, but I chicken out every time because something happens, which make me stop. Are you just asking for like what's a good idea to get you moving on it? I think if it made you happy, do it. If it doesn't make you happy, no. Yeah. That's just the rule of thumb with the transition, basically.
If you feel happy and you feel safe doing it, then yeah, do it.
But yeah, no, yeah, Naruto, like, literally, Naruto has the nine-tailed, like, sealed into him as he's a baby. And that's why he, like, his life is slowly learning he has these powers and how to use them.
I see.
Alright, I think I got one piece in art block here. Yeah, I got a draw pile to do. Czar of Wind for 152, how you doing? I guess this egg goes out to you, bud.
You will give me help.
God, I haven't heard that one in so long. Thank God, I love that one so much.
I could easily see you doing Kit as a cosplay, as a more complicated cosplay.
It would be a very complicated cosplay. I already want to do Jen or like Valkyrie me, but like Kit would have 7 tails.
Well, the biggest thing is you can make the tails smaller. You don't have to have them be gigantic.
I guess, but like 7 tails, and then longer hair because Kit's hair is longer than mine.
Yeah.
And then I have to be in like that Swordmaster style like combat dress, and then I have to have a katana and everything. I don't know. I think I would love to do it someday, but that's a lot more work than Jen would be, which is just the bomber jacket, jeans, a nice top, and wings.
Yeah.
Tails are fun to have when they're big and singular. I have seen some 9-tailed cosplayers that get stuck in doorways, so I'm just like, I'm gonna get stuck in doorways as Kit.
Yeah.
Don't you want to get stuck in doorways, though?
Not when I'm actively at the con.
Annoyingly, with the size tail that I want to do for my fursuit, I'm gonna have to put like a wear patch on the bottom of it, because it is too big to support itself.
Who's Kit? I thought you were talking about the car from Knight Rider. No, Kit is Kitsune Claire, so it's my quote-unquote Kitsune form in dreams and meditations.
Chat's forcing you to have a Carsona, clearly.
No, I mean, okay, if I was Kit from Knight Rider, that would rule, but that's not really what I'm going out of my way for.
I mean, I did.
What are the fucking odds?
Forever ago.
What are the fucking odds? Mika just posted a picture of Kit.
Hell yeah.
She just did that.
Nice.
Clearly, Mika's being psychic. Either that or it's an omen.
Or maybe. Let's see what the message is underneath when she's got it done. But goddamn. I guess I was talking about her earlier. That's true.
Yeah. At least it's like...
I'm sure your next dream/meditation will be very interesting.
I'm sure it will. Again, considering last I checked, I was still in that dark forest. Your Cursor is an Aston Martin Valkyrie? Jesus Christ.
That would work.
If you're in a dark forest, bring a fucking lighter or like
I have a sword that lights on fire!
Yep.
Well, then
but I don't
want
to burn down the fucking forest.
Be careful. Oh, wait. It's gonna be mean and be like, oh, it's you. I can't judge.
Wow.
That forest would be decimated. I would trip once, and it's just, like, gone.
Oh, no.
Smokey's Air would be just, like, kicking my ass.
Yeah.
Draw pile number 261. Summer. It's a nice summer day. Enjoy the sunshine and that warm breeze. If you live in the north side of the hemisphere, blame Comcast for the delay. Kylie, Junko, Hachi, Dragon Tamer, Rextor, Private Butter, Noir, Cupo, and Icy. Kylie, it's the summertime. You know what that means? Beach episodes. Well, I already did the watermelon smashing thing last year, so why not have some beach capture the flag complete with Dana's realizing that, like, I totally fluffed up, didn't I? Right before getting smacked with a bamboo sword. Junko, fireworks. Hachi, it's wintertime on the Yeti homeworld, so Lucille's fur is extra thick. Unfortunately for him, the world he's actually living in is having its hottest summer on record. Ew. Dragon Tamer, I will man the grill. Rextor, it's too hot to put a lot of effort, so have my femme sewn in a bikini, but I just drew the torso. Private Butter, the sun has a deadly alien grem. Noir, the chicken skewer is yummy, nom nom. Cupo, a classic ray for this summer heat. Icy, certainly is summer alright, and the heat's been unbearable. Issa's trying to keep cool, though for her, that's far from easy. You guys still without internet, Mooch? What the fuck happened over there?
Yeah,
I saw Aelita posting about it, but like, what the fuck? Oh, I just noticed this. I'm from Loans is here. Yes, I will continue to have Dana be unable to swear. She knows the words she just cursed to always say the family-friendly version of said curses.
Oh no.
Whether hackers instead of motherfuckers or fluff instead of fuck, poor girl. Oof, 95 degrees Fahrenheit? That sounds miserable. Ew.
Yeah.
Ew.
Was that recently
I could not get away with dressing like that outside. I would die.
Yeah.
Got the grill. I love the draw pile icon here. That's real solid.
I'm vaporwave and all that.
Dana looks very concerned. She's about to get hit with a bamboo sword. Oh shit, you did a great job, Junko, on all the fireworks and shit. Hell yeah. Oh my god, the fucking Yeti melting is on a bag of ice. Okay, that's pretty good. That's pretty fucking good. Cupo, good shit as always. Chill Ray there in a trans bikini. Hey, thanks for doing this. Usually these happen on Saturdays, folks, but because of internet issues, it got posted today.
Yep. Alita just said her internet's back.
Oh. Storm took it out like 2 a.m. Saturday. It sounded like it would take the day to come back, but there's no update since then. Did I literally just will it into existence?
That would be funny.
And not surprising from you.
Aye.
That would be... That's how luck seems to work.
Yeah, sure enough. There's just right in chat saying we're back.
Hell yeah.
I think I just willed it into existence. I think I just willed it into existence.
That's great.
My ass is haunted. Draw posting to happen on Saturdays.
You're just now realizing?
Well, I mean, like, actually. Can you will my mom winning the lottery? If I could will anyone winning the lottery, I would have done it myself a long time ago.
Yep.
This is just reminding me. I had a similar instance once when Frieza's power went out. I was just like, hope it comes back soon, and he's just like, it just came back. I was like, what happened?
Exclamation art Discord if you want to join on these draw piles. You can draw stuff early in advance as well too when they give you the theme. Yeah. All right. Let's see what Mika wrote. Since Kit was brought up tonight, I wanted to draw her. A while back, I was looking at Kimono Friends characters and found that the nine-tailed fox character has red glasses and multicolored tails like Kit, so I had to draw Kit in red glasses. Here's a link to the picture of the nine-tailed fox kimono friend. Oh yeah, I think you showed me this before at some point.
Those go really well with the overall design.
Yeah. God, I need
another
new glasses.
The cosplay pile.
I really need new glasses. Wow, it is taking a while to load over there.
Oop.
There we go. There.
Oh yeah, it's very much so.
Very similar to Kit, yeah. Oh my god, the Kitsune leggings, or the socks, long socks, that's cute.
Do you want the bell?
I was pointing at the socks! The fuck? Why'd you bring up the bell? I didn't even know she had the bell.
Because it's the first thing that caught my eye.
Yeah.
First thing that caught my eye was the colors of the tails and then the actual socks.
Yeah.
Or
that
stockings,
I thought
I
it would
guess,
be
yeah.
funny to tease you.
I don't want a bell. I don't want a collar, I don't want a bell.
Or a clicker.
I'd rather be the one using that on people.
Well, yeah.
Anyways, thank you, Mika, for the lovely art. That should be art block, and that's the stream, folks. And we still kind of ended-ish around normal time because we just kept chatting. That is, wow, you're jumping the gun there, Claire. You're ready to go home. My God.
Yep.
You're already home.
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 Oh, she has 4 ears? Oh, the kimono friend? Oh, yeah, the kimono friend has 4 ears. I didn't notice that. I guess Kit technically does, too. You know, I've never actually decided to check how many ears I have. I'm assuming it is 4. It's not a thing that crosses your mind when you're like, oh, I suddenly have magic powers and also 7 tails. I guess I'll just... I also get stabbed a lot as Kit, so I guess I can't say much.
So I must check the logistics of my ears.
Well, you're getting stabbed a lot. Those ears aren't doing much for you.
Yeah, I suppose that's true. Alright, let's see what our raid message options are. I have a personal grudge against 4 ears. Sorry. You know what? That's fair.
Yeah, that is a little odd.
Where's our suggestion list?
Now, what if they had 6 ears?
I'd be concerned.
Yeah.
What's their entomology at that point?
Like, why would you need that many ears? How many predators are around? How inefficient are your ears?
Because they're all ears.
Oh my god! Why is it every night my sinuses go bonkers?
See, I'm the opposite in the day. Mine are worse.
Mine are usually fine in the daytime.
Yeah. I think it's because I just woke up. So, like, dust plus probably sleeping in a weird position means nose does not like.
Maybe. Let's see here. Really neat subtitles. Woodabunga. Crashception. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Inside you are 2 bandicoots, and they both say whoa. There are 2 wolves. Inside of you, there are a shitload of wolves. Inspired by disc only. Rapture that Randy Savage. Why are there so many wolves inside here? Crash has crashed. Take the Pete coin. Crash crashed. The implications of the Cars universe. Green Power Star needs to recite the MST. I assume it's the MST3. Yeah, there's no T there, so the MST3K mantra. I don't know how cars reproduce, and Valkyries save the internet. I kind of like Crash has crashed. I mean,
yeah, that was the one that I was thinking of that wasn't Cars associated. We don't need to subject somebody else to that. I shouldn't have subjected you to that. I apologize for subjecting you to Cars without your consent.
All right, that was General Tank 3 and Storms. All right, let's see who's left.
That there are 2 wolves just made me think there are 4 lights.
Yeah, there are 4 lights.
McButts, no. No car preggers around here.
Patty's playing Bloodborne. Meat's playing Resident Evil Requiem. Radon's playing Mario 64. Shrum is playing Paper Mario Thousand Year Door. Code's playing more Blast Corp, but we rated them the other day. Jummy's arting, but they're doing Giga Titty, so maybe not the time to raid them. Let's throw y'all towards Shrum. Cars without consent, though. That's gonna go good, Dr. Pikachu, but I think we're gonna stick with what we got.
What's wrong with Giga Titty?
Nothing wrong with Giga Titty. I'm just saying, like, you know, we don't always have to raid Giga Titty. Meanwhile, I'm raiding Madame Flurry's on screen, so maybe I still ended up with some titty.
You can't escape your destiny.
I can't escape titty, apparently. So
you can't escape your destiny.
Look, legit, and it doesn't matter who I raid. There's gonna be some titty. Like here, let me go back here to show you. Like, that's what Jumney's got going on right now. So I'm just like, let's go for smaller for now.
Yeah, for now.
Coward.
Well, to be fair, when Jumney's doing art like that, they have to zoom in. So if I go in there, somehow it'll be zoomed right in on that titty. So.
And is that a problem? I don't see the issue. But again, Shrum's good peeps, so
yeah,
still good.
All right, go give Shrum some love, folks. I'm gonna go drain my sinuses, I guess. Apparently. I'll see y'all Wednesday for Mecha Chameleon and whatever. Hopefully some more Crash too. Maybe. All right.
Fun to see your art skills.
Yeah, I'm gonna do such a bad job.
You can just hide as an orange traffic cone, just like standing straight up, and people walk right around you.
I saw a video of someone hiding by pretending to be a seeker, and I don't know if it's staged or not, but it's still funny.
Well, the hiders are smaller than the seekers, so that's difficult to do.
Yeah, but I don't think the other seeker put it together. I think they just like didn't understand the game.
That's fair.
Okay, but what if there are 2 wolves inside you and they both struggle not to draw titty? I don't draw titty. I don't draw.
Yet. You don't draw it yet.
Night, everybody.
Motivated workers only. Please meet me in the Glitz pits.